Let's get stuck in to this. Just bear with me. We didn't have a good day yesterday. We won only one sort of duel. So, yeah, it's just keeping an eye on things. I am testing out my webcam today just to see how that will go. We've logged in. Gem pack updates. Not too worried about that whatsoever. We'll be getting entries for the Mac Cup today as well. Duel in solo mode. We'll get that done first. Go on to there and we'll go to Duel Live. Effectively, let's get that up and running. Just moving some things around at the moment. Yo, how's things, Shrub? Welcome into the stream. How's your weekend and that going? Hopefully going well. Right, so we're just getting out of this duel here because it's just a Duel Live that I have to do to get the gems. Yeah, I hope you're having a blessed day too, hello gang. Welcome into the stream as well. Yeah, there is a face cam. I have been teasing it for a little bit. Just note, I'm getting another HD one, so yeah, I've just got to wait for that to come in. Like, it was meant to come in yesterday, like I was excited to do that for stream today, because it's a bit more high definition than this one. But yeah, it's just one of those things where they didn't get it to us. It was just making dinner. Hopefully you had a good dinner so far, Shrub. We do have a Mac Cup today. Of course, I better update the title for that because obviously that's a big thing that we have every week. But just note, the lighting will go in a couple of hours and they'll have to flick this thing off. The reason why I haven't been able to show it is the light bulbs are blowing in the office thing that I'm in. And yeah, I can't really have it up for too long, so... Okay, I'm just going to update the title here. Snake Eye Rescuers. But you know, we... Howdy face reveal, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, Super Pat, how are you? No, I've been teasing it for a while on stream this whole week, Super Pat. Here that Rescuers is Themataurian's new card now, Triton. Hopefully it's a good card. But yeah, I'm actually waiting for a better camera. Look, this is the camera I bought a few years ago. I needed it to do a job interview. May not have been a job interview. No, we had a seminar on phones, and I needed a webcam for this, for one thing. So I bought a cheapie. This is the cheap camera that I've got now. But yeah, we are getting a better one for the streams going forward, so that'll be the key for us. So we're gonna just get these done and go from there. But just note, I don't have any good lighting in the office at the moment, so I can't really have it on for too long because else you won't see me that well anyway. You've had a few of those. My wife and I had one single camera dedicated to these Zoom and video call meetings. Yeah, and I thought about the whole week, and I bought a really good one, so I'm really looking forward to getting that one on Monday. Mac Cup is always on a Saturday without fault. That will go through. I managed to get enough for one of the accessory bundles, no URs, but some decent cards overall, many that I didn't have. And that's the thing you probably want it to expect from the bundle, you know, like you'd be pretty unlucky not to get any URs, but if you got some cards that you got some value out of, that I suppose it's quite good. Radio. Got that one done. Sign you up for the cup, but yeah, I'll get you in. For that, let's go here. Here, let's grab your name, Ayo. So just note when it starts, there is a timer on the screen. I put it somewhere else today because I had to fit my webcam in somewhere. But yeah, not perfectly set up yet. But yeah, like I said, since I've pretty much finished work early today, we can showcase what the stream's going to be all about, and people can put a voice to the face now. But yeah, like the first time we've really had a webcam in a long time for streaming.
Booyah! Yeah, who's the man?
Who is following the Berserk Armor 1? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Right, that will be done. But yeah, for those wondering how my Rescue Ace pulls went, those haven't been in the stream, we had an awful 5k opening. I only got one Preveno. So I've got my dual pass dedicated to getting the rest of the Rescue Ace stuff. Unless I pull from that pack a bit more, which I will. I haven't done 2 of those. Okay, I've got to do 1 more. Should be able to open on Monday night by my calculations for that amount of points. Unless we can climb up another rank or 2 and we can do it tomorrow. But no, I'm just relaxing the weekend. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. And we can have a bit of fun. You had to craft all your stuff. It's been brutal for me on the pack pulls. I called it myself. Like I said the chat before, I was only realistically out of my 5k going to get 1 emergency raw Preveno. I'm just going to be patient. I'm just going to be patient enough to craft, really. That's all we've got to really worry about. Like 2 URs. They need to have better odds. I reckon if you're doing a 10-pack pull, there has to be a guaranteed UR in it. Like, at the end of the day, people spend money on this game as well. Like, and you see them get no URs. It should be at least 1 guaranteed UR in those 10-pack pulls. At minimum, even if it's a duplicate. Start a new job next week. You're excited, Shrub? Oh, that's good to hear. What sort of job are you entering yourself into there? We've got that up here. Dual and solo mode's done. Right, let's get some duels done. Anyone got any replays for us as well? Of course, we've got the Themataurian Cup sign-ups as well. For those that are keen on entering the event itself. Right. So mad. A week ago or so, I sent a complaint email. Opened a bundle on 3 accounts. Got no UR on all 3 accounts. Yo, Badass McGee, Snails, welcome into the stream. How are you guys? But yeah, I would have sent a complaint email too, Pat. Like, they should at least guarantee you something for like spending a lot of time on their game. Like for me, I've packed in like 3,300 hours nearly on this game now to get to where I am. I've had some moments where I've had a bit of luck and some that I haven't. But yeah, my deck hasn't really changed all too much. I put the Preveno that I got in, and over time I'm just going to have to gradually get the bits. I'm probably going to have to play a bonfireless Snake Eye Rescue Ace deck, which is going to be a challenge in itself, but that's just the way the game has rolled for me this time round. Just going to have to deal with it. Replay for Snails, we'll get that up for you. There. Cool. Just check your code there, Snails. I think we're 1 digit out or 2. The one time I put 1k pull from Blue Eyes and pack and got nada, they replied and told me look at the fine print, basically. I'm going to be apprentice lighting engineer. The guys that do lights and music festivals, make buildings or bridges light up. Going to get paid fairly well, but it's going to be demanding. Yeah, good sort of job. You get around the place a wee bit than normal. 2 months rescue with wanted packet is better than the mix with Snake Eyes. And that's what I want to evolve it to, Snails. Like, I really want the deck. As soon as I get Preveno and Emergency, then I'll take some of the Snake Eye stuff in there. Reinforcement is your bonfire for now. Yeah, I will probably use reinforcement of the army. It's just, I'll wait till I get all the other cards and then I'll whack them in. 378. Okay, cool. Thank you. We'll get that in. Oh, I'll have to copy them. I'll have to type that in. Allow me to do it that way. Okay. Who is this handsome man? How's things are, Frankie? Welcome into the stream. We'll give you a big shout out in a moment. Just bear with me. I've just got to get some things up. So Happy Link Rebo's getting a mate finally. That's pretty cool for the dual paths, right? Like, it's getting that there. The Themataurian Cup has not started yet, Ziggy. Why is it doing that? 073. We'll get it up eventually, Snails, for you. And I'll shout out Frankie as well. Cool. Big shout out to Frankie. Frankie I've known a very long time now, and very much booming on their stream. Definitely check out their channel today and follow. Never imagine you look handsome, you look like a nerd, but you look handsome than a nerd or a geek. I have to wear these glasses, like, I would prefer not to wear them, but yeah, like I said. I don't look, people probably call me a nerd or a geek anyway. It doesn't really faze me at all. Like, I'm sort of an outgoing individual, more or less. I think you have replays, but not on your PC right now. Making some garlic noodles, sounds good. Yeah, Airlifter will be limited one pretty quickly. Yo, Frankie giving out some subs to the channel. Ultimedia, Zilly Zephyrus, Miss Yuki, Pit Viper, and Devant. Yeah, like, I've been wanting to do webcam for a little while now. I'm waiting actually for my other webcam for those that are joining us to come in on Monday. So that'll be a thing for the stream. We'll be doing a lot more things on stream now. We'll be doing, if people want me to do a food review like Frankie's been doing, I'll do those as well. But no, I just love streaming. Like I said, if people call me ugly or nerd or geek or anything like that, doesn't really faze me at all. Like, I'm happy in my own skin and whatnot, and that's just me. We've got the Dynamorphia deck here. Trap Trick going into Imperm. But just note, in a couple of areas, I haven't got the lighting at the moment either, that you won't probably see my face as much. But I'll leave it up for the majority of the stream before it becomes unseeable. Thank you so much, Frankie, for your continued support for the channel. And yeah, hopefully some people have gone over and followed you as well. And yeah, like for those that are just on the stream, we do have a tournament in a couple of hours. If anyone wants to join, it'd be great. Face game stream's very cool. Appreciate that, Ultimedia. Yeah, like I think a lot of people would appreciate the face cam stream a lot more than just the thing there. But yeah, no, it's all cool. I'm pretty comfortable with the face cam anyway. Kinjagina pushed back. I think Snails has got enough here to cause some problems, to be honest. Proud of you, Frank. I appreciate that. But no, I wanted to go webcam for quite a while, but yeah, just didn't have the didn't quite have the setup where I wanted it to sort of work. Now we're pretty much at that stage, so we can have it up on a regular basis. But no, many more things we can do on webcam now. Like, what I'm planning to do is like get Yu-Gi-Oh booster boxes, like one for recorded for my YouTube channel, one for opening up on here and stuff like that. Little things like that that people start to get to see, which is really what I'm keen on. You look like my dad a little bit. Wish I was not. Pretty entertaining build, this one. Down to 14 life points of Snails. Leo down to 1905. Fear of Flames. Turbulence. So the last is removed there. It's going to shuffle it back. I want to join the backup, but I'll just hope I'll be back at the airport by then. I'll get you down to maybe, Frankie. Just for that event itself. But no, really well played, Snails. Like, Dynamorphia are a dangerous deck to go up against, you know, like, just when they get to the low life point stage. It's very awkward to try and exit out of them if they've got Dynamorphia Rexstorm on the field. What do people think of that mate, too, the Purely Mate? I think that's a pretty cool one that they've designed up. But yeah, let's hope we can say been here for the long way. Glad to see you come up to where you are now. Yeah, it's been a long journey, but I remember the days where we had less than 5 people watching, and yeah, the stream's really evolved. Some nights we get 50 or 100 people watching, 200 some nights. It's the journey will continue on. Like I just love doing this sort of thing every day. It just gives me something to really think about while I'm at work. Sort of instead of doing my actual work, I'm sort of planning out what I sometimes do on stream and whatnot. And But yeah, we'll be adding slowly aspects to the stream, you know? Like, it may take me a bit of time, but I want to add different things in to keep things entertaining for at least people watching. Without further ado, let's get into the duels. Snake Eye Rescue Ace. We did drop down yesterday. We only had the one win yesterday. We really, really struggled. But yeah, no, I'm glad you've been a part of it, Badass McGee. Yo, nice face reveal. Thanks, Stretch. You've been with the crew for a while as well. But no, we've decided to put it up today, and it's going to be a regular thing in the stream too, so get used to the mug shot on the screen. Okay, hand's decent enough. We've got Wonder Seeker of Simple Spores. Max C is useful enough. That on at the moment. What do you think you're going to play the next event? Probably Blackwing, Snails. I'll be Team Synchro. Or I might play Zodiac. I might go XE. Get a bit of experience with them. We will go Max C on Unchained. Cool buy. Okay, we're getting nothing this turn. We're going to have a pretty awkward Unchained board to try and break. You could add some drama, make it a face reveal event. I'm not all about that, you know, Frankie. Like, when I want to put things up, there's no drama or anything like that. Like, people could find out what I look like anyway on my YouTube channel. Anyway, like, I'm pretty comfortable, like, recording video and that. The next event is Dual Triangle. So you can either be Team Fusion, Team Synchro, or Team XE. So your X-Deck has to be all of the same mechanic. But I can't wait to show you guys my new camera on Monday, actually, when it arrives in the post, because it's 4 times as better as this one, apparently. So it'll be a bit more high definition and stuff like that. But yeah, around the back here, I will be getting like a green screen in that and doing things there too. So obviously you can see like what the wallpaper looks like in the background. I'll be trying to fix that up and get a green screen in and go from there. Might as well not have that on now. We might as well have that on auto. Speedrun purely will be a tough choice. The great thing is you got a few choices, Ashraf. That's a good thing. Themataurian unbox therapy. Want to see me open up my green screen? I had to get it all set up though. Like I've got a wee bit of room in this office to sort of put things and that in. But no, seriously looking forward to the next week or so on this game. Again, just getting that dual pass. The festival's the best part of the month anyway. And that's where we'll know for sure what we need to do in terms of getting our Rescue Ace stuff. I'm hoping to have it near full power by the start of next season. So then I can at least climb a bit more comfortably than what I am. Because this deck's the last deck I'm building probably for the foreseeable future, actually. Just with... yeah, just with what's what I want to build is some of my older stuff. So just bear with me. I'm just moving some stuff at the moment. Put that on the ground at the moment. I'll pick that up in a moment. Missed the festival with Duels Cup last month. But yeah, we've got some other tournament ideas I want to see chat have a wee think about as well. I'm just going to bring that up in a moment here. Master Arena. Thinking about doing a tournament like this. I'll get people's thoughts on this very shortly. Been a pure grind lately, especially with the crazy shadow drop of really popular on SE. Yeah, I think I've managed it quite well. There's some days where I just don't really want to grind. I've just done enough to get through the day. and sort of rest it up. Like, the tournament's given me a great rest from really grinding the game pretty hard. Unchain, this person's taking a while to go through their move. Yeah, there's just been so much stuff released of late. Yeah, it's like look, you got to think last year as well, Shrub. There was a lot of stuff released in the OCD TCG where it was hard to keep up, and I think they're just getting in the cycle in this game now. I'm putting them in. But yeah, we should have a really good day today. I have a really good feeling about the tournament as well. Sadly, we didn't get our mystery tournament done yesterday. We had to put that off for a wee bit. I am trying to come up with ideas. I need to come up with 3 really good tournament ideas, so it gets people really hyped for the weekend. I've got one potentially that I'm going to show in a moment after the still that I think will be a great idea for a tournament. Sarama will activate its effect. Yeah, and we said if our moniker with Tempai come sooner than later because my resources just took a huge hit. I've heard rumors that Voiceless Voice is going to be next month. I know Salamangrate's been announced. I'm probably going to give a few packs a miss, Rub. I'm more or less happy with Snake Eye Rescuers. I think they will hit the deck pretty hard, but I think the deck will be solid enough for a while to hit Master. And I can get some other things done. Like, I'm still hunting my stables. I want to get the Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chills. I want to get the Diviner of the Herald. A few staple extra deck monsters. That's sort of my sole focus for most of the... yeah, I want to enter year 3 of this game, for example, where, say, for example, I've just got every staple, and then I can just go straight in for packs and straight in for cards that I specifically need for that archetype. Yeah, it will be. Yeah, I suspect Airlifter will go to 1 because that's their big play. You want me to wail on the game? Free to play on this game. Like, I collect cards in real life. That's where Konami get my money. Like, if I spend money on this game, I'd be a broke man.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big
You're
baby.
pointing the wrong way, Hank Hill. Should be pointing, no, sorry. That way there. Right, so we'll grab... I'll update in a minute, Ayo, that there. That'll be 2,050 bits. We had 2,000 bits yesterday for this incentive for the emote, too. We're doing pretty good on that. Dear Bowstar will send... No, I'll use the Wandered here. We'll probably send Impulse away. Some people just have deeper pockets. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Some people can just spend thousands on this game and get everything that they need. Like, for me, I've had to make a choice now. It's either buy the real-life product or spend money in this game. I made my choice instantly 2 years ago. What I was going to do. So, yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, being free to play is not too bad in this game anyway. Like, if you make the right calls on that, you should have a pretty healthy account at the very least. I'm going to get another Dear Bowstar into hand. Let's see if I can break this. Might go the force that to activate. That's fine. That's fine. I've got Snake Eye Ash and everything still, so we can build up a blade. Just going to be aggressive here. I'm gonna hit this card here. I don't want them getting another set. But yeah, it's a good thing people spend like quite a bit on this game. Like, I contribute to the game of Yu-Gi-Oh by buying the cards. Like, I've got a massive collection at home that took quite a few years to build up. I'm actually really excited about a set coming out, 2 Light Destruction reprint. So I'd never got that set. So that'll be another one to the collection. Rescue's very nice. I thought you online earlier just now. What happens? So on Saturday and Sundays, Stevens, I don't work as much. Like on the Saturday, for example, I work 2.5 hours every second week. And yeah, like New Zealand's had daylight savings too, where the clock's being put back an hour. So that's another one. Yeah, that's going to be hit. That's fine. But yeah, we'll see what Takeda announces. There, I'll go pop there. Slowly trying to play through this. Go rescue. Just about broke this board, so we're just got to be patient here. Just got to build up the right play. Oh, you got a notification say I was online but couldn't find me. When did you get the notification, Devin? So I have been on only 25 minutes or so. No, you're kidding me. You had cool boy. Damn. You do need 2 more bonfires. Yeah, I'm just gonna move out the way for a second. I'm just gonna turn the heater off. It's really annoying, that is. Can't do anything. So in reality, Wilder Wise had enough to hold me out there. But what do I do, Shrub? The key for me, I don't get carried away. Like I buy 1 booster box of the new set, for example. Whatever I get is whatever I get. I get the old good card here and there. And like over the years, like I have spent on very expensive boxes. But yeah, it's the thing that I love doing, you know, like it doesn't matter how valuable a set is or how valuable a card is. It's just the hunt and the thrill of like pulling a old good card here and there. Like, for example, you guys are going to see a video on my YouTube channel, like the Metal Raiders, pretty much, where I pull Time Wizard. I got a Time Wizard, like, it's unlimited and everything, but it was just cool to pull that from the set, you know? It's, like, for example, that one. That's the deck you want to build in real life. Vanquish Soul. How expensive is Vanquish Soul? I think I've got a few of them at home. But yeah, and other news, has anyone got any interest in the Mat Cup, by the way, as well? Like, I just want to keep building the entries up for that. Obviously, there's a timer on the screen just underneath my name. Yeah, I think the next wee while we are going to struggle for that climb a wee bit, just because we don't have cards, but that's all good. Keep building up. So they're going to take 2,800 for game. And they'll move to the next one. Not loot. Yeah, like, it's a bit strange that it's not a spell card. So I suppose they're trying to get some cards into that type for that. At least we've got a mission done there. Activates 3 spells. I've got to activate 2 traps, which shouldn't be too hard to do with our deck. But yeah, on Monday we'll do another pack opening on stream. I'm opening up this pack because I want to get Mark Henna stuff as well. But that's how it shapes up at the moment. Like, just at some point we are going to get surplus UR, and that's what's going to go to Preventer an emergency, I think. Like, I'll be opening up this pack for a while. As long as we get cards within the pack, and maybe get the Fortress and Citadel so I can play Mark Henna in the future, would be very, very nice. Nice, we can play that. But that's one that I'm opening up at the moment. We will do pack of the day. I don't think we did it yesterday, actually. For the Legacy pack. So we'll open up 2 the X. I didn't win hardly any duels. But yeah, speaking of the set here with the Illusion. So I don't think Illusion have got all their really main big heavy hitters yet. Like, Mirror Sword Knight's a pretty good card. The Nightmare Magician's, of course, not a bad card for them either. Right, I was going to show everyone in chat something here too. So my webcam will probably disappear just a little bit here. This will come up. Yeah, it did. It disappeared. So Still good. As long as I'm still moving there, that's fine. I'll take that off the screen just briefly. But we're gonna try a tournament eventually. Say for example, where you draft your deck. Say for example, Master Duel cards. So you'll build your deck up. You'll select which card you want. Say for example, you wanted that. Then there's other cards that pop up. If you don't have the card, that's fine. I think you can remove it from the deck completely. But yeah, you got to build your own deck and then play. So that's how that tournament's going to work. So we're going to do a draft type system. Right, let's go. Let's get everything going again. But yeah, like, how would people like that sort of tournament, like a Master Duel sort of draft tournament? Like to hear people's thoughts on that. Hopefully everything's working again. I've had the webcam freeze a few times, the one that I've had. So if it does freeze, do let me know too. Sure. Up, here we are. Hand's a bit average, and we're taking on Labyrinth as well. Can't use the lifter. Yeah, the big thing that we have here is we're gonna have a few face downs to contend with, so it's gonna be more than likely big welcome and welcome Labyrinth. I have teased my face reveal for a while, Samo, like during the week. People have been able to see me. But yeah, like I thought I'd do it today just to get into a bit of a rhythm and putting it up. Just note later on, you'll probably barely be able to see me because it'll get dark here and I don't have really good lighting in this room at the moment that I'm working on. But yeah, we will probably consider it the official face reveal. Pretty low-key face reveal. Like I'm not all for the Themataurian, say the stream title, Themataurian big face reveal or anything like that. I'm more or less still going to be the same old self, and yeah, just adding things to the stream to sort of give the stream a bit more appeal, if you know what I mean, to the thing. But yeah, warm welcome in. So Mo, how's your day going? By the way, we're going to activate that straight away with Coup Clock. Oh, okay, this deck's got a bit of spice to it. Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. And again, Unchained to the hand. Okay, I'm not going to activate my Airlifter. Might have to play around with the Dear Bowstar first to just save my Rescue Ace stuff for a bit later in the turn when I get to my turn. Devin, thank you for the replay there. We'll get that up for you. Are you joining the tournament a bit later on, Samo? Obviously, the Mac Cup is today. If anyone is entering that tournament, the rules will be posted up here. I have seen the odd player run a Dear Servant in Labyrinth. You see a lot of the Daruma trap too, actually. Like, that card is just so annoying to deal with because of the ability to flip things face down, and most of my decks don't tend to operate too well when they're face down. As it is with most decks in this game that they release now is that's getting more and more expensive. They're just going to strike the balance a bit better, I think. Like, sure, they want to make a bit of money on this game, which is fine, absolutely fine. It's just a case of them also making sure some decks are sort of affordable. Like, some of them should be relatively cheap for people to pick up and play, and that would make the game more enjoyable again for. So yeah, my math-wise, Vaxxar Master is still considered pretty cheap. They're going to take a random card out of my hand, I would say. very well set up. Let's see what they've got. Gamma. Starts. Get that in the hand. Like, the frame gear Gamma is probably not going to be all too useful for us, but we'll hopefully see that get used here. Right, let's go for the summon. Did you see the Rescue Guys versus Mathematics game from yesterday? Wondering if I should redeem it. I don't think I did see it. What, did I see it yesterday? I may have. Like, I only had a short stream yesterday. Like, I just wasn't really in the groove yesterday. I only had the 1 win yesterday. In fact, we really struggled. We will go Snake by Ash. Might steal the Owl Solar Rage. So it's only sent to the graveyard, not destroyed. Yeah, we got a camera up, Spinder, for today. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome into the stream. You want to see Dino UR generic price? Yeah, if you want to put out the generic price, you're more than welcome to. Okay, we'll go Poplar into hand. They'll place their monster in the far end zone too, so I can't play Anima. Wee bit annoying there. They've got so many effects going off. So they had 6 changes in that play. The real OG people know his face from YouTube. Yeah, like people would be able to find a video from me from a few years ago now. And Chain Solar Rage. We'll hit that there. Might as well hit something on them. Add Poplar to hand. So one of the cards that I'm going to lose here is either Airlift or Hydrant or Extinguish. That's fine. Trying to get volume on the board. Okay, we've got Anima. Some of those Evolvesaur cards, would they make them a little bit more expensive, the Dino decks to play? We'll go Poplar back here. Completely think that back. Yeah, the key is just trying to drain them of plays now. Going to be the absolute key for us. Impulse. Okay, Impulse is kind of useful. Nightmare Phoenix, send away Extinguish. Got to force some of the activations here. Code link that too. So I got the big welcome, okay. This has to be a pretty significant turn for us. So we've got Airlifter into Hydrant into Turbulence. I've got some of those cards, you know. I'll have to have a wee look, see what I've got for Dino. Like there will be some things in the future that I want to build, like Dino, for example, that I've seen. And like the Mat Cup and that, etc. We will destroy that. Draw a card from the deck also, which is Rescue, which is very convenient. Probably could have gone Impulse into Fire Attacker here too. We could have got a couple additional more cards. If I keep the Nightmare Phoenix on the field, I'll be pretty happy, to say the least. Abomination, okay. Makes things a lot harder. Pretty good deck Unchained Lab. It's just showing that it can get through its resources and into some pretty solid situations fairly quickly. So they've got another big welcome down. I don't think they can activate that again this turn. Can they? You block back to hands. Block's going to have that card down there activatable. Chief second the format now is purely funny enough. You would have thought when locking on the outside that purely would be quite expensive. Here, got a good fight here. Trying to take it to the lab player the best we can. Do we go Pavina? Go Turbulence will be the big play. We can recycle back pretty quickly anyway. We might as well use Rescue. Found something kind of gross. What is that move, our resident chef? We got here. What do we got here in that graveyard that can utilize? Okay, we can go dark. Yeah, we got a face cam Namberi on today. How are you? Welcome in. I wonder how many reactions we're going to get to that today. I think more people are wondering, why is Themataurian got a face cam up today, of all things? We've got... unicorns we can probably send back. Card's getting banished, but that's fine. Pop replay resident chef. Yeah, we'll get that up along with some modes in a moment. Yeah, I'm good, Sapphire. How are you today? That away. We're gonna just gonna push these things away. No more faceless streamer. I've kind of teased it all week, but if people are aware of my YouTube channel, I have been up in a few videos the past year or so. I just haven't had quite a good enough camera to put up on stream. Recent times, so we'll go here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we might as well rotate some stuff back. Probably get the hydrant back. Wayne's World joining. Thanks, Wayne. I'll get your name into the tournament draw. Just note the tournament start time, which is underneath my username on screen. Yeah, Tontier and Morganite's not a bad card to pick up, you know. Crash that. Annoying thing for them too is they've lost a couple of their big pieces to the banish zone, so their trap has backfired on them. And backfired on them badly. I'm going to keep Nightmare Unicorn on the field there. We'll end our turn. Got Contain. We've got Alert to bring things back. Putting a Master Meta Labyrinth no longer tier 3 contender. Wow, that just shows you that despite getting their cards, but not Flash Hot at the moment, so they're going to activate. Surely I can outmuscle. I've been doing really well against Lab at the moment. This deck does have a really good middle, what I can call middle game or grind game after like the first initial couple of turns. Big shout out to Namberi too. Namberi is a good friend from Australia. Definitely check out the Namberi channel today and follow. If you want to enter the tournament today to Namberry, you're more than welcome to as well, and we will contain. So they're going to return a monster back to hand. That's not going to phase me too much. It should help me out a little bit. It's fine. Let's dodge to contain for now. Your rescue's better than Lab. Oh, a tough game to win though. We're going to go Impulse. We're going to go into Fire Attacker. I've got Alert to swing back Impulse too if necessary, but we are going to go Fire Attack to get additional card there. I do really like those decks. Kia ora Fab, yo, welcome into the weekend stream. It's purely a good deck to run at the moment. It is, Exalted Val. Like, with the new cat that it got, it's pretty solid at the moment. Wouldn't be surprised if that's a tier deck in the next couple of days. Facecam hype, Fab. Yeah, the facecam will be up for at least a couple of hours today, like before it gets dark here in New Zealand. Like, I don't have the lighting in the office yet to get this sort of lighting. But yeah, in the next couple of days, hopefully I have that all sorted. And then I can get this up on the regular. But we're doing a wee bit better than yesterday, Fab. We've had a wee bit of luck so far today. Scratch my ear at the moment. Okay, we've got this here. We're going to get one card discarded, but that's okay. You may try Mac Cup today, Sapphire. I'll get you down as a maybe. That is all good. Ooh, okay. Discard that at the moment. Another defensive wall. Like I said, I want to take this game as deep as possible. Like, they have lost a wee bit of their resource. They will struggle a wee bit. We'll go Dear Bellstar. And I will go Poplar. Poplar to go into the Expel and Trap Zone. Love those Dragon Ball modes, Fab. I had to get a couple of Dragon Ball ones up, actually. Quite good. Get your face down. We'll go Alert here as well. The reason why we'll go Alert here, because it gets another card in the graveyard, and I can do a lot of shuffling. They had to get rid of Rescue Ace HQ to stop me shuffling so easily. Yeah, Telement are mixing quite well with Cascara at the moment, so that's where Telement are at the moment. It's probably one of those decks that it's that good, it's just not going to die for quite a while. Breaker. Unchained Abomination now. Okay, so they're going to have a bit of firepower on the field. Really, the Dear Servant again. Just this person just having enough to cause some problems. Outer Entity enters. It wouldn't surprise me if they took out the HQ. If I can't shuffle. They're surrendering. Okay, it's a time limit loss. Had them under a bit of a time constraint, so they couldn't really build up the play. Just streams Dragon Ball Z. I've streamed a little bit of Dragon Ball Z in the past. I might do that again when Raging Blast sort of releases. Got the mission done. Oh, that looks so cool, the old Krillin. The GG Krillin. Speaking of my modes, like I'm curious now. I'm just curious if Nicole's got them done. She was rendering them about 5 or 6 days ago. I'm just going to message now. Okay, I'll get that message in. Go there. Is that the face cam? That is indeed the face cam, Kill for Dave. I am getting a better camera in a couple of days, just as a side note, because the camera that I've got here is just one that I had to buy for actually a Zoom sort of meeting, and they needed to see my face. Matt has a face, yeah, he does. How's things with Groovy Goose? Great to see you guys in our stream. I've got a decent hand too here. Really decent hand. Must be early morning for you too, Groovy Goose. Yo, Omar, yo, thank you so much for joining us today as well. Appreciate you coming in. Yo, 3D Lahoy 16. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in. 9 PM here, so it's a good time for you, the Groovy Goose. Actually, I'm gonna do one more Dual Chef and Samo before we get the replays up. Donate for Hot Tub stream. I think I would lose all my followers if we had a Hot Tub stream. Hot tub. So there's nowhere in the office I can put a hot tub. Activate wanted here. There's always a market. I don't think anyone want to see the hot tub stream here. You'll be joining hopefully, Omar. Yeah, I'll get you in. Like, there's a few hours before the tournament starts. I'll get you down as a maybe. The Mac Cup. That's a good thing though. I got heaps of dimensional prisons the other day. Just dismantled them all and got some new cards. Reminds me I have to update my Prank Kids deck again. So I did get the third Meow Meow. Hot tub review. Yeah, no, I might like they'll probably review it and say, what's this fella doing? Hydrants. Turbulent. Down for a hot tub stream. It just wouldn't work. I will say no to the hot tub stream, but I will be doing some other things. Like we'll do some food reviews or something on stream when I get my other camera and that in. Just so it'd be quite interesting. We'll order some food and stuff and give it a review and whatnot. I can do that sort of thing. We'll go into now. It's got enough of an extension here to really pull this off, so that's fine. Gonna go Profino. Could have gone another way here. Yeah, like there's some good seafood down our area though, the Fab. Has some good old bluff oysters. Put that on review. I'll put that here, I think. Not the best of boards again. My deck's incomplete at the moment, really. Snails as well. They got Nibiru. Can block that. Cool. Determined Lemon. How are you, Determined Lemon? How's things, Austin? For those that are just on the stream, if you want to get your entries in for the tournament, feel free to let me know. So we'll go here. We could go We'll go and tribute off, I think. I don't got any more big plays, actually. $60 cards, Snake Eye and Rescue Ace approach. Yeah, like like I said, if people want to reveal voices, I can certainly do them. I don't have any emergencies at the moment, Snails. I've only got one preventer. So I've got to wait. I've got to wait for the dual pass to get things here. Austin, good to see you back in the tournaments again too. We'll give you a big entry in for that. Another card, yes we will. Set alerts. This. Doesn't matter what we bring back. I spent 5k the other day, Snails, on the Rescue Ace pack. We got absolutely robbed of our stuff. So we'll go here and here, get that set up. And the whale. Field, just so we got the extra bit of work here. This is a really good board. The one preventer at the moment is doing a wee bit of a job, not too bad. I'm just gonna open the windows and everything in here, just bear with me. Yeah, I went into the Markina Rescue Ace pack. Hopefully that works. Oh, they've gone for that. That's fine. Wait for that to pop up. Hopefully that pops up. There we are.
Or lose. It's how you play the game.
Section pack is a scam. It was a bit of a scam. I want to get the Markina stuff too, so I've opted to go for the smaller sort of set. I did get a few Rune Forces in that, a few Metal Crunchers, a few Air Raiders. Like, at the end of the day, like, it's all about getting some other things built in the way too. Got 2 negates on this. What you got? You're gonna add 1 spell trip. Think my hand. Okay, let that go. Blew all your gens on Chimera, then proceeded to D-rank from Diamond 1 to Diamond 5 with the deck. It's worth the investment though, Determined Lemon, because I think that deck will get better. So I've got Lightheart. I think we'll target Lightheart here. May not either. I'm gonna let that go. We'll target these Starfrost. Boom. Got them, yeah. Had a really good setup there. That's how good it was. But nah, it's at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I want to build what I want to build. You know, like Chimera, and same with the Determined Lemon. They want to play branded Chimera, and it's just you got to have fun with what you want to play. That's how I see it. But yeah, when I was looking at this pack, I could have invested into it. But the possibility of getting the Preventer and the Emergency probably is a wee bit less due to having more URs in it. But yeah, I'm not overly invested in that set now. Like, I've made a choice, which is this one here, where I can just maybe get the Markina stuff, which I've just about almost got all of it as is. And we go from there. See if we can get a couple more wins, get back to Diamond Tier 2. Pleasure having an in-stream today. And yes, that is a webcam. That is me on screen. Big welcome to everyone in. People are saying, is this a face reveal stream? It kind of is, kind of isn't. I'm not that sort of person that would hype that up too much. I'm just sort of low-key, low-maintenance sort of stuff. We've got some replays now. We've got the Simo replay and the Resident Chef replay now to look forward to. Let's get Simo's replay up, which I think is the top one that we're going to go over. I think we did see Julian yesterday, but we'll watch it again. Who's this cutie bit too? How's things, Kid Art X? Good to see you in stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Kid Art X is doing phenomenally well streaming wise at the moment. Definitely check out the channel. And yeah, follow today. Do you have any cool replays to show us? If you want to see a replay, I can put one up, I suppose. I only need the purely and the Resco stuff and got blessed with a free. Where are you? But yeah, you're going to take part in the tournament today, Kid Art X. We do have a tournament starting in around about 2 hours and 55 minutes. Just starting to build up a good crew of people for that event itself. Yeah, day's been pretty good, Kid Art X. Just mainly sort of been at work and got home, set this up. Looking forward to Monday's stream. I'm getting my $400 webcam, which is a bit more high definition, to go with looking at a green screen the next couple of days. Thinking about it, I will get you down as a maybe. I'll get you down as a maybe. No need to be forced to play. What are you playing on ladder so far this season, Kid Art X? Yeah, I'm just checking something on my phone. Just bear with me. Try some of your in real life cards. I don't have quite that set up at the moment, Tempo. For in real life stuff. I could show some of my graded cards, I suppose, when I get it fully set up. So we're looking very dominant here. Been playing Themataurian with the new cards this season. I did hear you did reasonably okay in the Meta Weekly too. I was watching your stream at work when you were top 32 at one stage. Did you get any further than that? Draw mop herd selected. Top 8, nice. Always a good feeling getting to the top 8, especially in that tournament. Like, that tournament's probably the biggest Master Duel tournament going around. We'll make the Challenge Cup maybe slightly bigger, but still pretty good achievement getting top 8. Rescue's getting the Terahertz. That is beautiful from our Simo. Getting a little bit of a boost on that. 4,300. Gets attacked twice. And Reinforce up to 4,500. Interesting you play Reinforce in that deck, Simo. Very interesting. I probably wouldn't play that in there. I'd just play the 4 main ones along with Emergency when I get it. Right, replay from Simo all complete. Next one up is Resident Chef. Of course, we got any replays now. Good chance to get them up. And yeah, we'll watch a few over the next wee bit. So we're going for a bit of a treat here. We've got an Illusion Runic type deck going on. Vision Detonator. Like going in Big Wing Birthment in Perm. Okay. How many games do we have on the 24 games and 24-hour stream? Around about 14 at the moment. So that stream will probably happen, hopefully in June, because that's when my holiday is now. Got pushed back a month, just because 2 people left. And we've got some new training on Monday. Hopefully they train really quickly and I can get off on my usual time. Would be great. Under Ruler, very old school card. No battle phase this turn. Frame Lord Omega. Frame Lord Omega is going to put in some work here too. Going into Birthment, the Mythical King of Beasts. That was the mystery tournament. We didn't get enough players killed today, but we put off till next Friday. I'm gonna try to get it off the ground. I just want it to be a one-off tournament, something a bit different. I've got a really cool idea in mind. I've been watching a few YouTube videos of late, and they use this draft system. I'm gonna show the chat this very soon because it's available to everyone. I'm gonna give everyone like a 30-minute time limit to build their deck and draft. So that'll be kind of cool. Thank you for the replay there, Resident Chef. I'll see if it's still up here. Yeah, here we go. So say, for example, we have this tournament on a Friday. You sort of draft your deck. You get a choice of 3 cards per round, so you're able to build a 40-card deck or 15-card extra deck. I may increase the deck size to 60, but if you don't have the card, that's fine. We will try to make a generic pool of cards potentially. So say, for example, I select Kinkabaya as my card for the deck. The next choice of cards come up, so Patrician of Dark, Majestic Dragon, Machines, Castle, Mist would be my choice. So I'll draft that in that instance. And you keep going until you're able to draft your deck and extra deck effectively. So that's how it's going to work. That tournament there. So it'd be draft mode. And that is potentially going to be my main tournament on the Friday once this tournament goes through. So people can type it up now. So you type in Macedo Arena. We can do many different things based off this as well because they have other things there. But yeah, you can you draft your deck and then you'll play others in the tournament. But what I'm going to do is, say for example, when we get to our 30-minute window for the tournament, people start building their decks in that time. They will draft whatever cards they need and then assemble it on Master Duel, then be ready to duel in the duel room. So that way people don't have endless hours to like get like the ultimate draft and draft their deck. But yeah, let's get to our next duel anyway and see how that goes. We're on a 2-match win streak at the moment. We are rocking and rolling a wee bit today. We've had 2 more wins than yesterday, to say the least. Sorry, I'm just trying to pull this room down a little bit, so I'm just turning on things. Decent enough hand. We can work with this hand. Okay. Is that a Panthers shirt? No, it's a West Tigers shirt out there. West Tigers. I wonder if I can get that on camera. See, it's West Tigers one. You can see kind of the tiger outlay. You can see kind of the logo right there. Might target that actually. That's worse. What jersey should I be wearing, Fab? I'll tell you what, Fab. This will be an incentive on the channel. We'll put it as a bit alert one. If we get to a certain amount, I'll buy the jersey of your choice, the rugby league jersey of your choice that I have to wear on stream. Since we've got the webcam now, we can do this sort of thing. At least the Tigers have won something. So what I want you to do, Fab, this will be your incentive. You tell me how many bits the chat has to try and do to get me to buy the jersey of your choice. Go. So we've got a Storm jersey. Okay, well we'll put a couple up. So determine Lemon wants the Melbourne Storm. What does Fab? Fab, you want the New Zealand Warriors? Okay, we'll get the New Zealand Warriors up. If anyone knows the rugby league and wants me to get a particular jersey for that team, I will try and get it. What's my full-time job, Spindo? I work in a telco company in New Zealand called Spark. So I sell phones, sell internet, help people solve things on their phones and stuff like that. Sell other things too, like audio equipment and things like that. And yeah, it's quite a good job. But yeah, I'd love to do this as a full-time job, but the reality is, like, at the end of the day, like, the job that I've got now brings home the bacon, as you say, like the money. Like, I get a wee bit from stream, but all my money in the streaming goes back to you guys. I try to give out subs. I try to do the odd tournament here and there. The Champions Cup money is usually like the stream money that gets earned over time. Do you get to work from home? On occasions, I do, but mainly I'm in the retail store. But if I was sick, for example, they would ask me to work from home. I'd have to work on the messaging side of things. Radio chat, we will put a poll up. I'll see if I can get that up. What's a good rank up spell you recommend for boxers? Interesting. I'd have to have a wee look up that Sapphire, actually. I'll put another team up. I'll put another couple teams up. Yo, OG Young Waffle, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Just trying to get a couple more other teams up. Radio chat, pretty much you get 10 minutes to vote, and then we'll decide how many bits it is. So that poll should be up. So I've put 4. This is a Fab incentive, because Fab didn't like the West Tigers jersey. Be the first incentive on the webcam. Get your votes in. I don't know how many votes that poll will get, to be honest, because I don't think most of you guys will know what on earth those teams are. If you're curious and want to look up what their jersey looks like, go and vote. How many in the cup are so far? We've got 3 guaranteed players and 4 maybes. So if you want to join OG Young Waffle, I can get your name in that in. Melbourne Storm's got 1 vote at the moment. Used to play in school, but I don't know any teams that set Carter. Yeah, just get a vote. Vote on any of them, Omar. Like, I'm guessing that's Cardiff City. Is that the football club? Oh, the New Zealand Warriors got 2 votes. The Warriors are in control. Okay. Good. Can't vote, I'll reset. Yeah, it's all good. If you need to, you can use my vote, Fab. If you need to reset. This is going to be me locked out. It's going to be you locked here. Singularity. Now I'm looking for the Themataurian Cup today. It'd be good to get that tournament underway with hopefully people playing some of the new Rescueway stuff. I'm curious if that will take the title today. Had a wee bit of dominance from Super Eevee Samurai in the recent weeks. Penrith Panthers sound cool, so they've got a vote at the moment. Got 2 for the Storm, 2 for the Warriors, 1 for Penrith. Hey, Redbeard, welcome into the stream. Big shout out to you. Did you see the new Tachyon card for the Galaxy Pod? I think we did. We can go over again in stream. I think they're going to really build up Tachyon by the sounds of it. They were good in Duel Links for a bit. And yeah, they're reasonably good. They're going to be probably reasonably good in this game. Where's your kids? How's things, Jay the Baby Catcher? Good to, you'll like the vote for the Tigers. You already stated you didn't like my jersey for the West Tigers. waiting for them to build up their big play where we're not going to be able to do much. What's NRL? It's the National Rugby League competition in Australia and New Zealand, RJ. So that people are voting on which jersey I should buy, but we're going to put it up as a bit goal incentive. Because since we've got the webcam now, we can do a lot more things. Once I get my second one, we'll be able to sort of direct it to... yeah, I can sort of do many things. We're going to do food reviews and that possibly on stream as well. But yeah, everyone get their votes in. Like, be interesting to see what wins and what I have to buy. But we have to complete the emote one first, or else it's going to be a bit awkward having both of them on stream. You just did a tie with the Panthers, so the Warriors are in front now. Brisbane Broncos is not on the list. I already conveniently have a Broncos jersey, actually. Very old school Broncos jersey, but I have one. Don't even know if it fits. We're going to try and break up this very, very unlikely board. Max C has activated 2, which is very annoying for me, but I'm going to have to try to play through it as best I can. Do you want me to get a Yu-Gi-Oh! Waifu body video for the background of the stream? We should poll which carded character. If we can find one, Trub, we can put a vote up for that if you want a waifu body pillow. Grew up on the Bronx. Yeah, I had to think. It's like a late '80s Broncos jersey. I'm pretty sure. This is game. They've absolutely not left me there. We can go alerts. Those. By the whim that they try to do something, but they'll bring in the that will bring in the views. I still want the stream to be appealing to everyone, but like I said, if you want something there. Yeah, probably from those days. I might grab it, actually. I might grab it. I'll find it. I'll do it after the still, since it's on our minds at the moment. The Warriors jersey is in front at the moment. The Warriors are up to 4 votes. Looks like New Zealand Warriors jersey is going to be bought. But yeah, I'll go grab it, Fab. I think I'll have to find it first. That's a boss incoming, but yeah, just give me a bit of time. Right, just give me one moment, team. I will be right back. Well, that's fab. Can you see that? No. Can you see that? That's the Brisbane Broncos jersey right there. Zoom it right in. But yeah, how's things, Godzilla Gamer? Welcome in. Yeah, long sleeve. Not often do you see long sleeves on rugby ones now.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O. Gatorade. H2O.
Yo, conveniently Shane Webke was one of my favorite players too. It's a real man shirt there, Fab, absolutely. Do you have a Rooster shirt too, but I did prefer wearing the Bronco one. I used to wear it to like rugby trainings and all that. Looks like the Warriors is going to win the jersey. You have to rock a Yu-Gi-Oh! Main characters here. Which one? I wouldn't know, actually. Like, maybe Yugi's, possibly. Put these on Warriors jersey. Right. Rightio. Just going to see how much they are, but we'll buy one. While that replay goes up. I feel like I could pull off a Yuma. The old Yuma hairstyle. Yeah, I wouldn't have any idea to find them. Yeah, how's things at dinner? Yeah, I've got a cam. Yeah, I've only just put it up today. Long time no see. How's things with you, by the way? Welcome in. Big shout out to dinner. Good to get you streaming up again, Dinner. Last was playing for Spoken, amazing to watch. Definitely go and follow Dinner, who's also from New Zealand. Yeah, the Wars are playing the Sea Eagles. I think this deck will get better, everyone, anyway. I think they've got the bare basics at the moment. They will get stuff added to them. Synchro Zone's a bit of an interesting one from Chef.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh,
things are going good. Finally got Dr. Investigation having on the right track now. And yeah, I've been pretty good dinner this where I can stream. Keeping up a consistent schedule. And yeah, that's just enjoying it as always. Thank you, Chef, for the replay, and thank you, Redbeard, for playing a bit of Angry Dark. But yeah, when you're next streaming out, Dino, I have to keep an eye out for your streams. I haven't been in for a wee while. Let that go through. Want to join Kingslayer? Thank you so much for joining. We'll get you into the event. We are looking for players for that tournament. Yeah, always see you go on. Just been so antisocial since the condition flared. Haven't streamed over a year, but hoping to get back once the issue sorted. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great to see you back. Is that a blue eyes white cat? No, it was just some thing that was a SpongeBob. there. But yeah, Kingslayer, I've got your name in. The rules, obviously, for the tournament are going to be posted up again. Be good to get a good wave of entries in. We're around 2 hours and 30 minutes away from starting, pretty much around the usual time that it starts. No, like social's my middle name at times. Like I always love interacting with like people on stream, people outside of this. It's sort of on the polar opposite. I've just never had the situation where I've had a decent enough webcam to put up, where else I would have probably had it up a wee while ago. On Monday you'll see a more high definition one, and I'll use this one that I've got now for other little things. I'll pair off into another camera. Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great to see you back, actually. Yeah, for Wanderies on this phone, Fab, you can play it if you like. Feet cam. Don't think you'll like my feet. Got platypus feet, shrub. So I've had a broken foot a couple of times, and the right one is particularly ugly to look at. We'll go Deerbell Star. We'll go through our usual rigmarole. Great, I can send that there back, grab that back if I need to. I'll send alert back. You're always able to think of something to say. I just had some bad anxiety. My thoughts, dinner is, as I always say to my stream, if you are a streamer, you just gotta go and enjoy it. That's all it is to it. Like, you have your own style and what works for you at the end of the day. Like, I really look forward to coming back. Like, you play some pretty interesting games that I would probably never play, but they are very cool to watch, because your style makes it very interesting to watch, you know. So, well, like I said, you just do what works for you at the end of the day, and go there. Worse than Shaq's hooves? No, not worse than Shaq's hooves. There, perfect. We've got Poplar. Okay, Poplar into hands. Probably going to use the 1-for-1 for Hydrant here. But yeah, everyone streams in their own way, and like I said, whatever works for you is how you should stream, you know. Why am I doing that? I've just lost concentration there briefly. Never mind. I have a few new games too I'm looking to stream, and maybe that will end up being at constants for a while. Yeah, definitely go to the Hydrants. I'll grab Turbulence. How's things are, Corporate? Great to have you on stream. How are you today? We'll go Masquerena. Bit annoyed that I went for the play that I did. What's this face reveal? How's things are, Ubel? Welcome in. Annoyed. My hand is so bad now. Mathian. Screwed up my combo order a wee bit. Bring Lifter back. Yeah, good to see you in stream, by the way. Everyone's done, like, the Hanson Squidward episode. Yeah, because it's just something I haven't had on the stream tour. Kura Nico, hi, how are you? Quick question, if you choose between Destiny Board and Zodia, which one would you use? Probably for consistency, a bit more consistency, you probably would go with it Zodia. Like, Destiny Board, you'd feel in this day and age, it's a wee bit too slow to set up, like, turn by turn. I do love the Destiny Board concept, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's one of those sort of decks that would need a bit of an upgrade to sort of help it out. Okay, we'll rotate some cards back. Pick up Impulse. Do we have anything in that grade that we can take advantage of? No, we don't. But yeah, for anyone new to the stream today, don't forget to join us in Discord. Follow us here on Twitch. More importantly, we're closing on 5,400 followers. Love to get some new crew members playing our tournaments as well. We've got obviously that today and Sealed Showdown tomorrow. If you want a Sealed Showdown entry, definitely get your name in. $25 New Zealand prize that will be played tomorrow. Impulse. Can't really impulse here, unfortunately. But yeah, they should be able to go full board and push the Nibiru back into the spell and trap zone. What sort of games have you got lined up for your stream, Dina, when you come back into our stream again?
Righto, kick it in the guts, Trev.
We've got the good old Gumboot song, eh? Can't beat it.
Gumboots, they are wonderful. Gumboots, they are swell. Because they keep out the water.
Appreciate that, Coolback. Thanks for stopping in, by the way.
Round at home, you can always tell when one of the Trevs has taken off his gumboots.
I think you'll like this one here to pull off in terms of complexity. I'll get the card name up. I think it's this here. Have a wee look at this card, Kuroniko. I think this will pop up. Yeah, there it is. Musical Sumo Dice Games. If you can pull that off, it'll be a pretty amazing achievement. Horizon Forbidden West, V-Rising, maybe some Ark Survival. Got a few new puzzle games too. Yeah, Horizon's not a bad series to play. Like, I've got Horizon conveniently at home. Ark Survival. I haven't played Ark Survival. The puzzle games are always good watch when in stream. $14 new cards for that new Destiny board. Jeepers, that is crazy. 14 cards. I knew it was up there, but 14 is quite an amount to try and improve it. Sadly, it's only a stop for Ash Blossom. Yeah, some of the, like the new hand traps and that Kuroniko make sort of those win condition decks like Exodia really hard to play. Do keep an eye out for Exodia though. Infinite Forbidden, like there's a TCG OCG set coming out in the next wee while that will potentially make Exodia a bit more consistent to play. 100 puzzle games. I don't even think I've got 100 games in my collection, I think. Well, I probably do. I probably have all my console games that add up to that, but that's crazy just for one genre. Up. I think it's a bit too late anyway. I think they've got the upper hand. I think they're going to go max C, so they get another card in hand. Go for Vino. Away. I think Oak was the move. You know, I think it's crazy about that ones that keep my mind busy so I don't go off the rails at times. Hey, sometimes those sort of games, when people are really into the games as a streamer and whatnot, like that makes it more enjoyable for the viewer to watch, you know? Like, you got to play to your strengths at the end of the day. Like, puzzle games are very enjoyable to watch because it's interactive with the chat as well. G'day, Dom. Are you taking part in the tournament today? Just let me know and I'll get you in. Lex Ross face reveal. Yes, indeed it is. The face reveal today. That's pushed me back. I should win from here. You will, Dom. I'll get you into the tournament draw. We've got up to 5 now, so we're looking relatively good for the numbers at the moment. Zelanis. Okay, Zelanis is going to evaporate the token, and this is lethal. You did a thing yesterday? What sort of thing did you do yesterday? Zelanis. Hopefully Azza can pop in today too, but he's getting treatment at the moment. Yeah, it'd be good to see Azza again. Has he been doing any more Lego things? show it off in a replay. Yeah, if you want to put a replay up, more than welcome to. But yeah, Lex, we will be having a lot more webcam streams, so I just want to expand a wee bit what the stream can do. I'm probably going to be doing some booster box openings live on stream as well, like a spear box where people can see what I pull, and I might even give the cards away here and there and send them to all parts of the world. May do that every so often as well. Do we have another replay or so here? But yeah, Kiraniko, I'll give you my Discord as well. You can more than welcome to put something in there if people can help you with a deck like similar to Zodi Destiny board. You can see Zelanda's getting hit by Konoha to soften this deck. Another small collateral to Marines, just like Silent Mining and totally awesome. Sort of hard to know with that card. Like, I have got it on my cards to pick up, sort of stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Because I wanted to go webcam for probably a good couple of years actually, but I've just never had quite the setup to be able to do it. Like the webcam that I've got now it's okay, but I'm got one coming in a couple of days, which the quality will be just a million times better than this one, and this one will be sort of used as a second one that I'll plug in. But it's always good to explore different things and try out some different things for the stream. Banning Oak is how you'll hit the deck, determine Lemon. Yeah, hitting Oak like wouldn't be a bad hit because it's a normal. As has been okay, but had a few ups and downs with the dinos that made him take some time off stream, and hopefully he can get it get in this time. Yeah, still doing the Lego when he can. Yeah, hopefully Azza does come in actually. It'll be good to see Azza. Yeah, I think the last time you were in stream, Dino, probably would have been just starting out. Probably be playing this game. I would have been playing Duel Links for the main year when we did meet, and this hand's not good either. We'll go cool buy down and go there. I do suspect Snake Eye will be hit at the end of this month. They'll do like a wee put in check sort of hit. They'll still want it to sell. Yeah, I played Duel Links a few years back, Resident Chef, before this game released. Put a lot of hours into it too. I put a lot of hours into Duel Links the year I played it. Yeah, I can see them going down that track. It's just one of those annoying things that they do. Suddenly, some of the like lists are a bit questionable at times, but you just gotta roll with it. They will eventually print a reinforced army like Bomb for all types and limit them all to one. I think so too. I think they will. I think they definitely will. Evil Eye is going to be a bit hard to beat here as well. Yeah, I'll put 3,300 hours into this game now, Dino. That's kind of good. Mistle, it's going to have the fun Gusto deck on there. The one thing that really hurt Duel Links for me, like I got King of Games every month to grow Senju when I was playing it, but I couldn't really build anything else too quickly because it was just far too pay to win. And I don't have a crafting system like Master Duel has. That's what really hurt it. Like I said, I'd love to go back to the game, don't get me wrong, but it's just trying to start again and trying to build up to that point. I'd rather be on Master Duel now where I put the time and effort in and I know where I stand in this game. And I think at some point in the future, I'm going to hit a point where I'm just going to be able to build anything that I need to, because I've done the groundwork getting staples. And I don't dismantle decks like other players do either. So I hold on to everything. Like I keep them all for a rainy day. Yeah, I think we'll hit Evil Eye of the Gorgonio. Thank you, Dom. We'll get that replay up for you. Have we got all the replays up too? If I've missed anyone's replay, I will gladly put it up. What's the top replay first guy? Yeah, we'll get that one up. Yeah, they do Kira Nico. I'll get you the link to that page where I've got the support up. So bear with me. I'll just find that stuff. Might have been a wee while ago. Here we go. Gonna link you some stuff, Kira Nico. But that's gonna come out at some point in the very near future. Evil Eye Celine. It's gonna be skillful enough to get round this play here if we can. Battle phase, so they're gonna attack. So I haven't lost too much damage there. Tricky thing is I think they're gonna go into Zeus, so we're gonna have to deal with Zeus next turn. Maybe not. They got Bamboos and Gospel Shadow for yeah, okay. Wanted Seeker of Simple Spores. Beautiful, take that. Yeah, that was surprising how long that lasted in this game. Like, Rongo was just such a toxic card. Like, I think it was never intended to be that sort of card, but yeah, Scorcho, yo, how's it going? Good to have you on our stream. What's been happening? Fire attacker in hand, okay. Fire attacker, potentially. I have to probably ride my luck a little bit here. I might go a Fig Fellow. Yep, we'll go a Fig Fellow here. Really excited for the Tachyon stuff. Do you reckon it's going to be meta-defining, Dom? Yeah, the annoying thing is I've got Anima. That is such a pain. Take the Bamboozling. Get a wee bit of damage off them. Scott back from Mexico. Hope you've been going well. Congrats on getting the rest of your support. I haven't got all the support Scorcho conveniently enough. I have got only one preventer and no emergencies. So yeah, still a wee bit of work to do on my behalf to try and get that stuff for our stream. I'll say we'll have it late next week, a lot of the Rescue A stuff. But yeah, just got to play the game relatively smart. Like, the dual passes are there to be utilized to sort of get this thing over the line. Yeah, tournament today. Deny it is the Mac Cup today. Yeah, like the more entries we can get in, the better. At the moment, we've got 5. We've got AO, Wayne's World, Austin David A, Kingslayer, and Dom so far as our main ones. So this is very painful for us. So they got Zurazul. I think these sort of decks here, where what I'm looking at, sort of the little SRUR decks that look like, not too sure. Transmigration will finally be searchable. The turn of Tachyon Dragon will look sick, and Galaxy Eyes will finally have a starter. But that's the sort of support they should be doing for a lot of decks, Dom. Like, to get them up to a standard where they can compete at least with, like, the meta, without them sort of overtaking that, you know? What do you think of that Zodiac support too, Kira Nico? Like, I think they're getting a whole lot of new cards that make them just a little bit more better. Gonna check some things here, guys. So if you see me tilt to the on the screen, I'm just checking some things. Yeah, just bear with me. I'm just sure. me. I'm gonna have a wee look to see what I've got for you, boy. Actually, I'm just curious now. Like, seeing the deck, even though I lose to this deck, it's absolutely fine. Like, at the end of the day, like, these sort of decks I want to see, and sort of want to learn some of the combos and that for them. Just know when I do the old speedrunning stream too, everyone, I probably will have the webcam off for that, because I do need the utmost concentration for that. So yeah, we'll probably have that off for them. But yeah, whenever having a Master stream from here on in, we'll have that up. Just checking some other things out as well. Would you say probably by the end of the year we'll get the tech on? So if you got to think we're like 6 months behind the OCG, so October, November sometime will we get that stuff? Don't even think it's in the OCG yet. All gone. Borneo now. 200, that's game. Well played for the bike player. Right, Dom, your 2 replays are coming up. Thank you for the redemption of those. Still looking to get one more trap activation so I can get to 766 for the gems for the day too. Top replayers first. Yeah, so it's actual, well, big Dragon Archer that I'd actually be interested in. Right, let's enjoy some replays. Manadium's still a pretty cool deck, Tom. If you get going with Manadium, very hard to stop. This is going to be pretty cool to see what you do to when it gets a pretty nice board that you're going to be going up against. Code Rexile. We've got the Terahertz. Terahertz going to send Diameter away, and now we've got the... Yeah, we've got the play now for Laplican. Let's see. They can control the tier. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. This is still a lot of play Minardi can do. Print of Planet Vicphobia, Advisor Starfrost. How's things, Yanni? Welcome in the stream. Wait a minute. Have you got a replay for us? Laplican. Tiara. Okay, so getting a random card away. Extra loud. You don't. Okay, that's all cool. Because I'm just doing a whole bunch of replays now before tournament today. The reason why I'm playing Torah, which will be shown in replay number 2. Always love the reasoning. What's up with the camera? What's wrong with the camera? I've decided to have webcam on stream, Yanni, now. Since I can put that up. We've got this replay. Oh, you do No Dad Brad. I haven't seen No Dad Brad for a while. No Dead Brad, what do we call it, will dismantle, like, basically their account. So they couldn't really play anything. I remember that. That was quite funny that time. I saw that. You're on Master 3 at the moment, cheapers. I don't hit Master to real late season now. It's just so hard. I've fallen a wee bit behind. How things are, Hydrex. Cross sheep. Yeah, just my account really struggles to get to Master. I'm just a wee bit behind in terms of... I haven't got all the rescue stuff either. I've only got one preventer. I've got no emergency, so the deck I've got's pretty much a wee bit behind the times. But hopefully it can catch it up next week, and that's where we start climbing. Big Vita Calicranium. Interesting card. This is going to absolutely wreak havoc here, this card. Yeah, let's just say my pulls did not go too well the other day. Fire Charmer Blaze. Army, Skeklo Reikarts. That's our Synchro Stardust Dragon. Okay, so it's going to bring back Meek into the Ice Jade. I had to get use out of my Ice Jade. I've got this card as well. I've got all 3 cards on the board, actually, but the one on the right I don't get too much use out of. Really good one too, Dom. Just good patience here. Poked at the right cards. Got rid of them eventually in the end. And a win. And to Hydrex and Yanni, if you want to play in the tournament, do let me know. It's the Mat Cup today if you want to play. Hang on, we've got Dom's second replay. Let's go with me. Masaki is the next one. You'll play Hydrex? Awesome. I'll get your name into the drawer. Because I'm at home and not around, so I don't have free time. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully we get in future events, I suppose. I've watched it. I just must have put it up again. Sorry, there, Dom. I'll put both replays up. I've been just getting some things organised for a bit later on. Yeah, and that's what I want to play us now. So that's what I might go for next week. I might just trim down on the Snake Eye stuff, focus on maybe the Deer Bow Star and the Wanted cards for the engine, and that's about it, and get the Preventer and Emergencies in. Decent enough hand. I reckon I've got Max C. Yeah, you would suspect Rescue Ace to sort of move up the pecking order just a little bit in terms of that. Go for the wanted. Probably in this case, you probably send away the turbulence. Badass begin with the replay. Cool, Badass. We'll get that up for you very shortly. Go for it. I'll discard the attacker. Glad Runic doesn't have a pack at the end of the day. It may eventually, but at least not today. I say Runic pack won't be too far away, actually. Just thinking about that. We'll go Preventer, potentially. This is a good board here. Marines just don't have their own pack either. They've been probably waiting for Ragnarok and Coral Triangle and that to be part of their set for a while. One I can think of. Just got to think very carefully here how I play this. On to anything else. 1, 2. Or I'll keep that there. We've got 4 negates with both the guys. Not what I envision. I've just got to sort of practice the combo line with Preventer a wee bit more. Magnum Heart. Okay, what are you sending? Sending Dear Bowstar. I'll let that go. No, I'll keep the negate. So they'll be able to build up into some things here, but yeah, that's Druis Worm. One way of dealing with me. Speaking of Runic, here it is here. Vanquish will probably get a pack within 6 months. Do agree with that. I think they will get one. They'll be definitely getting one. It wouldn't surprise me if it's within 3 months. Again. The reasonable thing about this game too, Stars, is you get a reasonable amount of gems every month. You get a reasonable amount of investment into a fact. You want Voiceless Voice. I did hear a rumor that Voiceless Voice could be next month from yeah, we got exactly Amazing Defenders in the new secret packs. That's gonna take that out. Just literally getting ripped apart here by the Runic player. Sorry, I'm just checking things on the side at the moment. Just waiting for them to get through the comments. What I normally do when I'm waiting for the comment to go through. So it's Themataurian runic, so it's even harder to sort of break down and beat. How much time do we have before the cup? So see that timer right underneath my big name near the... It's here. So I'll move it here. 1 hour 54 to go. Let's put it in the minute. Around 2 hours. Around 2 hours of procs. But yeah, if you want to enter kill for Dave, I'll definitely get you in. Looking quite good for numbers already. Like enough time to sort of get something to eat and drink, you know, and yeah, but yeah, wasn't not expecting Soul Supreme Ching Ying. It's gone. It's gone. More cool King Vegeta emotes. I'm gonna follow King Vegeta there just for those emotes. Yeah, just gonna post the rules every now and then for the tournament there. Like play in deck you want and swap out any time. Best 2 out of 3 format match. Match 1's coin flip. Match 2's loser. Match 1 chooses first or second. Match 3 is loser. Match 2 chooses first or second. Tomorrow, of course, is the Labyrinth of Nightmare tournament. Still would love to have some more people into that. So what happens there, I open up 24 packs of Labyrinth of Nightmare for you. You build based on what I pull for you, and then you play some others. So you can finish Sword Soul. Are you just trying to get the 10-eye stuff for that? I was really happy when they released that too. I got a lot of surplus URSR mats from that. Baron de Fleur with that's near impossible to get through now, so they will target a card and destroy it, which will probably be the back row card. Truria Sacred Tree, adding in a Truria card from deck to hand. I wonder if they'll do that sort of concept again where they get you to invite friends and that to play and get some duels started and get another, like another little deck, I suppose. Yeah, Sword Soul pretty much retired from it, but I loved playing Sword Soul when I had them, you know, they did manage to climb for me pretty well and did a reasonably good job, at least getting us to master or maintaining that for most of the time. I'm not going to hang around here. It's this game. They're too well set up for me to make any sort of comeback. If we had a 20 card deck, you'd go bonkers. I would actually like it if they reduced the extra deck size. I'd rather that go from 15 to like 12. Just means you got to be a bit more careful that you don't burn up your whole turn. Going for a pretty big move. Probably gonna D rank here again. It's just what the way things have gone. Just ever since the new pack dropped, they've been struggling. $15's a fine number, isn't it? But if you were to increase or decrease it, I think 20's far too much. 15's probably about right where it's meant to be. But yeah, if I had my way, I'd go down to 12. Used to have 30 card extra decks. I think the reason why it got changed and all because of the guy in Germany running that 2,222 card deck or something like that. We'll hit the... Oh, okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. Playing probably one of the best decks in the game at the moment. And I'm going second. Yeah, put it this way: if you gave people more toolbox, like 20 for an extra deck, it would break the game completely. To be honest. Thanks, Nicole. Hope you're having a good day so far. I did get your Discord message too, by the way. Just bear with me. Just getting some things up here. I'm just getting a live feed of a game. See me for the first time. You got to see me on my YouTube channel, Nicole. I've had my YouTube channel with me doing pack openings for about probably a year or so. Second card. I think that's what we'll do here. We'll hit the second card of this combo. Yeah, you came in when you did, Nicole, because it probably will get dark here soon, then you'll barely see me at all, but it's all good. This is pretty broken setup. Well, we'll be Diamond 4 in very short moments. Yes, you see me on Facebook a long time, that's what I remember. Yo, King Marty, yo, how's things, King? Big shout out to you. You can see me. Yes, indeed you can. How have you been? How's your streams been going? I did see you were doing a tournament earlier, I think, with Demonic Milk and that as well. Sick. Good to see you on stream as well. Of course, Sick is our defending Mat Cup champion today, if he wants to play. Both amazing streamers. If you haven't followed King Marty or Sick Payload, definitely check out their channel today and follow. We're going to go Ash. The Brit has a face. I'm a New Zealander. I've seen you all bucks. How are you, by the way? The Brit. I'm New Zealander. I had an idea what you look like. It's just surreal seeing me live. Yo, that Vegeta dance is so cool. I like that. Doing the splits and that as well. But yeah, great to see you on stream, seeing you all bucks. Appreciate it. How's it going, mate? Yeah, pretty good. The duel's not so much the last couple of days. I'm a wee bit behind. I need to sort of get to next week. Have you watched WWE WrestleMania? I watched bits and pieces of it, Nicole. Like, the wrestling doesn't have its appeal like it used to. But yeah, I do know the results. I know Cody Rhodes is the champion. We do have a sound alert for it now. Incoming raid. Who is raiding? So it'll be surprising who it is. Guess what I found at a secret place? I found Sealed Magical Hero First Edition. Yo! Oh, a couple-year-old sets. Yeah, I had to precisely time that start. I went for the wrong play, though. WrestleMania's on Netflix. Oh, if it's on Netflix, I might watch it. I know WWE, I think Raw's going to Netflix. You pulled the Dark Magicians. I've got a heap of Dark Magicians at the moment. Yo, Demonic Milk with the Ray. Welcome in, Raiders. Cynical Silas, welcome in. Big shout out to Demonic Milk. Hopefully your tournament went out well today. Shady Callum, good to see you in stream as well. X-Gamer Fox. Fresh to the boy, speedrun guy. Yeah, indeed it is. Night Phoenix as well. How was our stream today? Yeah, who won the tournament today, more importantly, too? One. DT Honda, welcome in. Hand is kind of beatable. If I get this right. So I can swing this back. Yeah, we got the face cam up today. We'll send that away. Dishman. Congrats to Dishman. Hopefully they're in stream. Hopefully, well, was it a theme tournament or anything like that? They're gonna push back with the Snake Eye play here. Still got the simple spoil set up. Custom ban list. I do like those sort of things here. They'll get rid of probably Promethean. We go for our normal combo pieces. I bricked in that tournament harder than I've ever bricked before. Very fun to watch though. Oh, it's a special summon. Got you. Yeah, I've got nothing in that zone at the moment. But yeah, for those that are joining the stream, my name is Themataurian. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love meeting people from all over the world. First day with the webcam fully on. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy that aspect of the stream. You'll see my true reactions to things and whatnot. And yeah, we joined Turbulence. Okay. Yo, Cynical Silas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community, my friend. To have you here. Got what have we got here? We'll go Winkaribo. Go into Bridge. I think we do. I think we go into Flame Bridge here. It's still drawn to the Gazelle. Yeah, the still a great one I've had for quite a while actually now. So I'm going to try and push the Ambler Whale. I'm going to try and force them to go Promethean Princess to pop this. Because I'm going to get 2 cards back anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, big congrats to the Dishman. I'll give Dishman the gifted sub here for winning that tournament as well. Like that, you support Demonic Milk. Demonic is a really amazing streamer to watch, so is King Marty. I think it was I think he had a few people streaming. 1:30 AM for this guy. Time to hit the hay. Nice to meet you too, Cynical. So very much appreciated. We've had Frankie donate some subs to the channel as well for so long. The Rescue Ace HQ is kind of useful here. We'll go Dark. I think we'll go Hilter. We'll go Hilter here, just so I can sort of get another body on the field. Just gotta think very carefully here. I could go Ambler Whale actually. That would give me. We'll go Nabucco here. Do I tribute off here? Yep, go this way. Go this way. Turbulence. This is the regular Mad Cut Godzilla. We were trying to do the mystery tournament yesterday. We just couldn't quite get the numbers. We've definitely got enough numbers for the tournament now. But yeah, we're looking to expand on as much as we can. We're so close to another milestone in Discord too. If you haven't taken the chance to go into our Discord yet, we're nearly at 900 members. I am wanting to push for 1,000 at some point here. And yeah, of course, for the stream, we're not too far away either. So I'm going to go into, what have we got here? We've got Nightmare Unicorn. Set that away, definitely. Push that back to the deck. Activate. Get rid of some bits and pieces. We'll go Preventer. Dragooney's such a cool deck out of the Dishman too when you get a bit of momentum with that build. I have got a Dragooney structure deck sort of at home. In real life, it's pretty fun to sort of have. Okay, we'll activate. You for a start off. Can't unsee access code doing a Kamehameha now. We'll get rid of the field spell. Or it's a bit of a pain coming back, but we can kind of deal with that. Destroy a card in the field. I'm not too worried about if they destroy access code talk. If they pop turbulence, it's fine. Yo, Devils. Yo, big shout out to Devils. You're taking part in the tournament tonight, Devils, by the way. Okay, that's fine. I've got contained. Extinguish. Matt remembering Ambler Whale. I was kind of hoping they would destroy Turbulence there. Really, they had that conveniently in hand. So I'll go rescue. Do I have anything for rescue? I do have Preventer. Okay, we'll take Preventer. Get you down as maybe. Would have popped Birth instead of the Snake Eyes field. Probably should have. I probably should have actually. Yeah, that would have just meant they would have had to have done something a bit different. We'll go alert. Swing that back into hands. Really annoying that they had that card though conveniently in hand. How long to the Mat Cup? 1 hour and 30 minutes, Devils. There's a wee timer underneath, in the middle of the bottom of the screen. Be able to see a timer moving on there. I want to get a better time than the one that we have actually, just because. Cannot read. I'll put it up here, just so people can see it. I put it there because I've got the webcam there now, and you got the bit goal alert just underneath where I am. I don't, Snails. Like I said, I've only got certain cards on this account. You got to remember I am free to play at the end of the day. I think I do have the spell trap negate. I'm pretty sure we do. Which, no, I don't run Reinforce in this deck. If you're referring to the Rescue Ace card, I took it out. Conveniently enough, we probably will find ourselves back at Diamond 5 before you know it. Like I said, not playing badly or anything like that. It's just game's in a pretty hard spot for me. We'll have another week of probably toil before we get that dual pass. I'm hoping when we open up that new pack as well that we get maybe another emergency preventer. This means my dual pass can be utilized for something else. Yeah, that we'll just have to be patient for those cards. I can get rid of that turbulence off there anyway. We can got a few nice plays. Okay. Spoil. Send that away. I want that there to activate. Cool. Sweet. That is cool by the grave. You don't have it. Okay. That's a bit of a... I thought they had in that graveyard. They must have swung it back. I'll hit the Promethean then. IP Masquerena. We'll definitely probably go into Hydrant, potentially. Let's go. Let's hit the Masquerena so you can't do anything. That's a card I'm conveniently going to target. Grab. Let's probably grab the Turbulence. Take that there. That should be game. We found a way of winning there. So there was a good line. There was a good back and forth duel. But yeah, it's good. It's good feeling to get a win there and get that over the line for a win. Anyone got any replays? Of course, over the next wee bits. Probably a good opportunity to get them up now because at some point, with about 30 minutes to go in the stream, we will be pretty much going fully focused into the Mat Cup. Turns entries. We're looking at, speaking of that, really, really good. Got AO, we've got Wayne's World, Austin David, Kingslayer, Dom, Hydrix as your guaranteed players. We've got Frankie, Sapphire, Omar, Kid X, and Devils as potentially someone that could enter in the tournament today. So yeah, if you want to get amongst it, that's the tournament today. The tournament there is tomorrow. If you want to enter the Labyrinth of Nightmare Sealed Showdown tournament, please get your entry in. We want to make sure we get that over the line so we can progress that Sealed Showdown series. Of course, that series is promoted on my YouTube channel as well. Definitely check that out there. So hopefully we can get a bit of a string of wins going. So we had a massive losing streak there. I haven't won too much over the last few days ever since the new pack release, but it's okay. We will adapt. We'll focus on our next duel. One Effect Valor in hand. Filling your Tori. Okay, we've got Visa's Samsara. Visa's Samsara. Okay, what are we going into? We're going into Light Hearts. I do like it, Dom. I very much do. It's that's baited that out. Okay, that changed my decision. We'll go Effect Valor. Go on that. I just wish those wallpapers, like they gave the odd free one out, but that's okay. They do anyway. Like the dual pass gives you a guaranteed wallpaper and a new mate. Like the new Karibo one will look pretty cool to replace my Blue Eyes one. Oh, they had Visa Star Frost in hand. I think the other ones I've done so far, like the Purely one's definitely probably in the top 2 or 3 that they've ever made. I really do like that one. They put a lot of work into the one. The Baguska one's pretty awesome as well. Like, that was a limited time one. Come on, wake up, Baguska. Wake up from your slumber. I know what they're doing with Cross Sheep. I do wish I had the Pot of Greed one. The Pot of Greed one was pretty cool, right? Like, for its time. I need a good draw. I need a really nice draw here. Earlifter is okay, I suppose. It's... okay, it gets me something. Something going. I thought that's what they're gonna do, like, do some, like, transformational, mates. That would have been quite, fun to see. I've got all the... okay, gotta get this down, get down, get down. Got one extinguished. Like, any, like, Hydron would have been a bit better than drawing into Earlifter, but all good. A Vanquished Soulmate would go down pretty well with the community, like, getting on them on. That's just Astraloud, easily summoned. Okay. Have to hit that. Just do that as well, but hey, I've got Rescue that can get Earlifter back on the field. Hopefully your Tory doesn't have too much going in their hand. Rock of the Vanquish will look, suppose, like that on their arena. Revolution Synchron, okay. The only thing about Revolution Synchron is it's going to be comboing off pretty nicely into very hard synchros to remove off the board. Yeah, to watch the Padres come back against the Dodgers in the MLB. I do like watching the MLB from time to time. You still got time, Kingslayer? Yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, I've got the timer properly on the screen. Not a fan of the Dodgers. Still not in a bad position considering this, though. Top of the Gazelle. You want the timer here. I'll try and squeeze it in there. Kind of blend it in with chats. Hydrant. Hydrant is the draw that we needed. Here we go. Into Turbulence. Maxi, okay, sure. Top replay by the time you're done. Yeah, I'll get that up there for you. I'll grab the Cross Sheep, actually. I'll grab that. Try and beat the Maxi activation, at least poach something. Only going to give them that draw there. We can't really gift them anything else. I'll just sneak Contain down. Probably could have rotate. I should have clicked Rescue Ace HQ first, and then got the other ones settled as well. Never mind. Yeah, we've made a bit of a boo-boo here, never mind. Activates. Yeah, just don't want Yutori drawing into too many cards because, yeah, at the end of the day, like, Maxi would just bring them almost back into the game. So let's see what they do. We could have probably pressed for Gamer Code. We could have taken a few more chances. You make? Oh, sure. Meek's back. I probably could have targeted Meek. Meek's gonna summon again. I just felt I've had opportunities in this still that we've kind of let slip. Mind? Are you playing in the tournament today, Resident Chef? As well, I'll just ask away if you want to. This card here, that card's a threat. Contain. Hopefully this has put Yutori in an uncomfortable position. Got to pass out soon. It's evening to your Friday, basically. Yes, currently Saturday evening for me. Like, the weekend's going pretty quick. Like, tomorrow will be Sunday, then back to work for the grind again. Obviously, on Monday, like, my work schedule's changed. It's not too bad to change, like, in the work schedule. Gonna go contain, okay. Doesn't bother me if you go contain there. You still get your effect. That's kind of annoying, but we will go alerts. We will grab... I think we're going to grab Preventer into hand here, because I do sense the Turbulence is going to be destroyed at the end of the turn. We'll be able to get that back. And this is kind of kickstarted the Tori combo, so yeah, pretty well done for them there, getting around that. You will have wrote the past 4 days in a row after tomorrow. Old schedules, eh? Like, the old work schedule always changes, like, every so often. Kind of throwing me a curveball. I had a really light week at work, which I really loved. But they changed it, because a few people left. Yo, Valen, good luck with the games. Appreciate that. How's your streams been going, by the way? Big shout-outs. So you've changed your name. Any more time improvements on the Tag Force special? Might do some routing of that tomorrow, actually. Extra loud. Okay, that's kind of annoying. This could be game, actually. They've got enough there. Yeah, but a wise person just destroys that. They take that away. Put the NG plus time down a bit, but it can still be brought down by way more. Well, what's the your PB on that at the moment? 100 on that. I think that attacks again, actually. Okay, so I'm still in it. Just doing the run in general is torture. Okay, we've got Samurai. Here we Sam. I've got the Underworld Goddess as a closer here, if I can get it out. Don't mind the Ash Blossom here. I think Ash Blossom's a super important card to this. We'll go activate Preventer. Send away the Turbulence. It's a 45 now. That's pretty top tier, Valen. Like, do you reckon you can get it? How much further do you reckon you'll get it down? We want to convert to Underworld Goddess. Ravener, grab Turbulence back. Should have finished me off that turn. We will go rescue Ace HQ. And that's game. There we go. We got a very tough win against Yatori there. So pretty happy with that. Could have gone a wee bit better. My goal in the Mat Cup and the future Mat Cups is to win, but to perform the Vita turn skip. Yo, Abbas Ali, yo, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Best will probably be ever be as a 30, but would be happy with 42, 43, maybe a 44, depending on how much you want to stop playing it. It's like that, right? Like, I'm just sort of carefully mapping out the all-character run for Arc V Tactical Special. I think that'll be my next big run. I think I'll focus a lot on Master over the next wee while, and then bring that up at around the time. Do you still create Cricket Captain content? Yeah, yeah, there's regular Cricket Captain content going up on the YouTube channel of Bars. We're doing a career mode in the West Indies at the moment, the Leeward Islands. I'm up to season 12. Probably out of 15, 16 seasons, and then I'll do the new game when it comes out again. More than likely, or I might take the year off. I might tidy up some of the other Cricket Captain saves a wee bit. But yeah, still heavily involved with Cricket Captain. You'll see the videos that are just regularly posted. I've got like 900 videos on that game now. Hard to believe, with so many series on it. It's been quite an enjoyable journey over the last 4 or 5 years on that game. Yo, X-Slayer, yo, how's it going? Have you on stream? Decent hands. So I had to give up having my partner have an OTK deck. I just give them a deck to where they make a very low actions per turn, which gives it to me to finish. Which is probably a good move. Like, just giving them a deck that sort of aids yours. Or complements it quite well. Too bad you couldn't play something like Unity and Yujo Friendship in that character deck that you've, well, the partner you pair up with Velen. Because if they play that, then they reduce the life points to 4,000, makes it a bit easier for you. When should we expect the next game? I mean, 2025 version now. My career's getting a bit stale. It shouldn't be too far away, actually. It should be about another month or so away. Like lab, okay. Ash, okay, I'm well covered for Ash, thank you. Cool, bye. Tried to do the tag plus 1 deck and NG class for Arc V special, but resolving reasoning is so slow. You should see some of the other decks in the other categories now. Man, it's hard. Like, I'm routing every character still at the moment, and some of the decks, some of the characters have you. If you strike it really unlucky, you're pretty much doomed in that run. Have a good day, because I don't understand this game. Yeah, that's all cool, Buzz. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for that content, though. I think the next series I'll do for 2025 would be the, it'll be a Pakistan career mode, I think. Well, domestic career. Big welcome, okay, sure. I'll pop that card there. Just gotta be patient here. Gotta be lucky. I don't want to lose Airlifter. I've got a chance to break these guys if they don't hit my board too badly. But yeah, the game's Night Phoenix. We're a bit up and down at the moment. I've just got to keep grinding away, like keep trying to get whatever gems I can get and go from there. That's all I can do, really. Just hopefully I can just gradually just get the stack up to a reasonable standard, so then I can start working our way up the ladder. So they've gone for the Arise, okay. You're kidding me, man. Goes a match. That is brutal. I can't do anything now. Just shut off my whole deck. That's a surrender. But yeah, glad to see you running again, Valen, anyway. Like, it'd be good to see you do some other categories as well. Any other categories in mind apart from the Tag Force series? Yeah, goes a match just doesn't help. There's also a rumor about voices coming early, which I doubt it, but it'll be cool to see. I reckon we're getting Salaman Great, Fire King, and something else next month. Fire Formation Tinky, okay. Grabbing a Zodiac Rep here. If you try doing with Central Punjab, as it's rated highly, but comprised of many international stars, so it's always a challenge when you're left with backups. We'll see. We'll see. I usually go with a team that's usually the weakest in the league and try to build them up into something pretty cool. We will hit them there, I think. I'll hit the Charkanine. Got him out in Naruto, DBZ, WWE runs too once I wrap up with Tag Force. Face down, I've hit the correct card there, excellent. So they've got a whole play thing of cards down. That is just the way it is. Yeah, I appreciate that, Never Bloom. Yeah, like, we will go dark eventually, and you won't probably see me as well, but yeah, I've just got to get some things here. Did you pull more packs today? We're probably another couple of days from opening it. Salad Horror sucked. The majority decided to really... So basically, yeah, that's what they probably more than likely do. Horus will be interesting if they release it. We'll hit Wanted away. But yeah, for me, after the Tag Force series, Valen, I'm thinking of running the Digimon Survive game. I'm really considering. Droplet, okay. Sure, sending Tinky away. I've got original Simple Spore anyway. Solemn, okay, this person does not want me to play. Yeah, look, I'll plan it out, Never Bloom anyway. Like, I want to get another... I've had a really good history in the Digimon games. I've had world records in Cyber Sleuth, Hacker Memories, and I was in the top 3 or 4 for Next World Order too, so... that will happen, Snails. I've just got to get Emergency and Preventer. I need the Snake Eye engine to be able to function with this deck. Damn, they haven't got really anything too much else for us. We'll go Wanted. But nah, the deck will be tweaked when I get the Emergency and Preventers now. Hydrant's not a bad draw, but it's not a good draw at the same time. We'll go Anima. Yeah, we're doing good, Demonic, actually. We're just chilling away and doing our thing, so they're going to get their hits. Really? You're gonna go round my effect? Okay. Yo, the Armani show. There goes that hands to face. I finally can match a voice to your face. Yeah, appreciate that. Pakistan have a highly competitive domestic circuit. I think Southern Punjab is rated unfairly because it's rated as weakest. So most probably you choose Southern Punjab. And by the way, I'm Pakistani. That's cool, Bard. So you'll probably enjoy the series once I get it up, actually. This is game. We're not a good spot at all. But yeah, if you see me stream live, Buzz, by the way, it probably wouldn't be Cricket Captain. It just wouldn't draw an audience where I'm on Twitch. I mainly stream anime-related stuff, but I have that series on the side because I do love my cricket. Yeah, day's going pretty good. We're just chilling at the moment, doing our thing. Yeah, we're just trying to get a little bit ahead. But yeah, we've got a tournament starting Demonic in around about an hour and 10 minutes. I'm just going to build up some injuries for that. And we'll go from there. Dryden. They'll still be able to set up here. They'll still set up here reasonably well. So they're going to destroy that. They'll get this back. Fortunately, got to get up in 5 hours. Enjoy the stream. We'll do, Never Bloom. Got a 5-match win streak with Trymera Runic with surprising help. Hit top 8 on today's Challenger Cup. Who was hosting it today? X-Slayer. Like, congrats on hitting the top 8. That's a pretty huge event these days, the Challenger Cup. I just wish I had one in Oceania. I probably would play if it was over the weekend. By the way, we'll showcase another thing that I'm thinking about putting in stream as well for a tournament. I'd love to hear your day. By the way, do you follow news and stuff? If yes, then what's your opinion about Amir and taking retirement back? I think that's a good thing for Pakistan. Muhammad Amir's a really good player. And we'll add a bit to that team in terms of experience and whatnot. Of course, they're playing New Zealand, which is my team next week. But yeah, I'm all for it. Like, if there's no one like good in the domestic circuit in Pakistan. Skiggies was hosting it. Are they a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer? Yeah, we're about wrecked in the stall now. MX Saber Invoker. Pretty good card too, limited to 1 of course. But yeah, the Pakistan series will be quite enjoyable. I love all sorts of cricket. I love the challenges that the game brings. Yeah, they must stream during the day here. So yeah, I'm getting absolutely wrecked here at bars. I haven't won too many duels today. Probably the same with my cricket captain saves. Like, if you watch the Leeward Islands series, I can win in the 20 over and the 50 over stuff, but the 4-day stuff, my team is terrible. Just known for a cosplay. Here. Just want to see what this deck ends up on. Top replay for Night Phoenix. Awesome. I think we've got just that replay to come through. That's good. But it's good that they share the hosting around that there. Yeah, looking forward to that, Abuz. I think Pakistan will win that series. New Zealand got a lot of players out. But yeah, like person that I've played against is in the New Zealand team. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he goes. But yeah, it'll be hopefully a good series, hopefully a competitive one. Are you going to go to any of the games or anything like that? Or... yeah, like I said, the Pakistan domestic series will be the 2025 one for the YouTube channel. I only did a smaller one this year, so I could just have a bit of a rest from Cricket Captain. Sort of ramped it up in recent times to try and get the series done for the Leeward Islands. Yeah, absolutely wrecked in that duel. We've got the Night Phoenix one coming up. Right, yeah, we'll get the next one up here. Let's go here, Night Phoenix. But it's Zams. Yeah, Zams are always important, right? Like, that's the important part of getting a good education in that and getting into a good job. But yeah, like, I wish you all the best for the exams, bars and everything. But yeah, comment on the YouTube videos when you see them come up for 2025 Cricket Captain. Let's have a wee look. I'm just going to see if their site's saying anything on Facebook for that series. They haven't really announced anything for it yet, so good. Hopefully it's not too far away, because the Childish things, the developer is in England, and the county season has started, so they will probably at some point. Constellar Diamond, Full Armor Dark Knight Lancer, Battle Phase, Zeus, a very nice setup for Phoenix. And these sort of decks are cool to watch too, Phoenix. I really appreciate you putting these ones up. Talonites is something you don't normally get to see, and it is a pretty cool deck. And we've got the Zeus's second ability there, Max C activating. We've got that there, and GG's. Right, for everyone that is here at the moment, we are going to promote something here that will Conway play World Cup. I think Conway will. I think he will make the team. Classy player, but a wee bit out of form, to say the least. What have we got here? So I'm going to bring this up very quickly. So this is what I've got proposed for like a Friday stream. So this is Master Duel Arena's website where you can draft a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Like, it's got all the Master Duel cards in here. And you draft a deck and you play others. So say, for example, I select Lava Dragon here. It gives me choices throughout the game. I might have to go layered the play there. But they sort of work it in a way where it's easy to build a deck of some substance. I'd probably have to go Apprentice Piper there, for example. But yeah, would you guys like a tournament like that where you draft a deck and then you play others in stream? I think the injury will be healed for Conway before the World Cup. But yeah, the World Cup's sort of a big one for New Zealand. I think New Zealand are due for a bit of a failure in the tournament, to say the least. Just don't quite have the depth like we used to. Like, our team's sort of aging a wee bit. The Bolton Southies and that are sort of in their mid to late 30s. Seems pretty based. We're about an hour away from the tournament, so if you have got any interest in playing in the Mac Cup, at least get your name in the tournament door. Ayub, yo, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. How are you? I might wave up there, actually. Or is it sort of there? It's got to get used to where the camera is on here at the moment. Ayub, I know you'll be potentially keen on playing. I'll get you in. But yeah, if Devon Conway's injured, I suspect they'll go Finn Allen at the top, and they'll go... trying to think where else they'll go. That emote's so cool, Imani. I like that dancing one. I need a dancing emote. I have to get Nicole to design one there for us. We'll get to sleep on the weekends. That's understandable, Shrub. I'll get the duel room all organised for people that are playing in the event today. This is a private room. Definitely get a bit dark. They might have to get a light behind the monitor. I will be getting something eventually, Denna. Like, I haven't got really good lighting in here. That's why they'll that is why I'll sort of disappear eventually. Like, it'll get far too dark. But I'll keep it up. This is probably as dark as it's probably going to get. It might get a little bit darker, but I think it'll be fine for the next couple of days. But yeah, it's another hour away, Frankie. Still the tournament. But yeah, we'll get the duel room organised. But yeah, I need a good light here. Nisham, I don't know about Nisham, to say the least. Nisham is very inconsistent, I find. 279 551. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow when I get a bit of time, then I'll get some lighting in here. Kind of figured earlier that you said it'll get dark. Could have for Kmart with something. I wonder if I can put any lighting, like if a phone light would work. Let's see if that works a little bit better. That works all right. Like, I can do that. Let's move that so it doesn't clear as much on the screen. Does that work a little bit? Like, I've got a phone light on there. That lightens it up a wee bit. See where that goes. Is it sort of just gonna make sure it's right? Yeah, that lights it up a wee bit, and I can put it behind the computer screen. Should be done in time. Okay, I'll get you into the main drawer, Frankie, for that. I'm in the tournament, Ayub. Yeah, I'll get you in. But yeah, I would have been fine if the light bulb didn't blow this week, and I haven't had time to get one in. If it dies on me, it dies on me. I've got two phones up here anyway. I can put the other one on. Yeah, just want it good enough for now. Like, I put it in there potentially. That could make it a wee bit better. Just leave it on the side there. That's fine. Appreciate that, Ayub. How long to tournament, Simo? 1 hour exactly. If you want to play, I'll get you in. Get back to the dolls. Looks better like that, potentially. I can see me like a shadow if I do it that way. Go first. Yeah, since I work at Spark Art, you know, I've got a work phone and a personal phone. I've just got the personal phone sort of shining up on the screen. Awesome, Simo. Yeah, like I said, if we can get a lot of entries today, the tournament will be super fun today. That's the main thing. I'll hit Small World. I think Small World's too good to not to hit. If they have something to counteract that, they go full combo. Might actually look for a lamp here. I wonder if places that I'll look have got lamps. Okay, they didn't really have too much when I did that, so that's good. We'll go that the Turbulent sent away, so you can go Ravenna sent away as well. So I'm going to take on the Maxi challenge here. I'm just going to be confident enough to pull this off. So we will go Original Sinful Spoils. Keep this incredibly basic. You have a good one, Abaski. Yeah, keep an eye out for that series. I'd love to talk cricket with you through like the comments on the YouTube videos. So yeah, definitely keep an eye out for those. But yeah, I'll definitely consider some of the teams you suggested anyway. I'll just see what teams are available first. Of course, we've got the Imperm on the Poplar. That doesn't bother me. I've got like a perfect combination of cards, I think, to win this still. I think we'll just go here. It's a pretty basic play, but we'll go our strongest sort of option. Hopefully that's enough to win. Did have a glimpse, it was 8100, so we'll definitely take advantage of that. I'm just gonna look at some things here. So I'm trying to do some window shopping at the as well, actually. I'll just be right back. Just give me a few moments. I might be able to get a lamp, actually. If I get a lamp, we'll be all sorted. Then I won't have to get anything here. Oh, just got one. No, we don't. We don't have any. I'll get it. Meantime. I've just ordered a lamp for this stream, so that will work out pretty well. Too late to... No, it's not, Yamo Yeljing. I'll get your name in. No, you're perfectly fine. There's about an hour or so to go yet. Nah. So what happened? What happened, Simo, is the lights. When I wanted to start doing it, the light bulb would blow on. So I have to order some light bulbs. So I've ordered a lamp instead. So I'll connect that all up, and we'll go from there. It's fine. I've ordered something. So that should arrive on Tuesday, Wednesday, my time. But yeah, it's not. Yo, how's things, Warlock? Welcome into the stream. It's not too bad anyway. Like, it's just I'd rather have a lamp in here that just gives enough light so everyone can see me clearly. So, yeah, I just paid $55 for a decent lamp, so that will do. Just so I can get a solution in here. Got a rescue ace seamed hand for this one. Just enjoying your Friday night, Warlock. Do you want to take part in the tournament today or anything like that? You're more than welcome to. They're gonna be pretty well set up. I'm gonna watch this combo just. I think they will go into no, they're going to go alert. I thought they would have an emergency there, but we'll see what happens. Sure thing, you're down, Warlock. Awesome. Cool. Gets our numbers up today. The dual room has been created too, but we're still probably around about 20 minutes from entering that and getting people ready for that. Pravina is... Yep, you're okay. Yeah, speaking of sound alerts too, like Cody Rhodes one got played. We've got a heap of new ones. If you want to start abusing those, would be great. We haven't seen this one today. We've got the old Scrotal Sax that will pop up on the screen. Some pretty cool ones, but yeah, here's the Yu-Gi-Oh theme one for everyone. I wonder if they'll address Auroradon eventually, because Auroradon's a pretty nasty combo. Will they hit the Mega Fan and Beasto Lion? Like, the Auroradon can be definitely abused in this deck. So we're going to see Baron, Borrowload Savage, and probably something else that can easily go back into Turbulence at the end of the turn. You can see my head bobbling to it. It's good to bop this song. Interesting. Karakuri Super Shogun. Okay. Pretty spicy parts of the engine. I like what this person's cooking at the moment. Jeez, okay, so I got the Herald. I believe this card's in the gate as well when it activates, so that's a bit of a problem. They're gonna activate on this. It'll be this card here that does the deed on that. Not really feeling up to playing it so far. That is all cool. Head down to maybe. Appreciate you letting me know. Like we got to have you maybe in tomorrow's tournament. Maybe consider a sealed showdown. Really keen to get some numbers for that tomorrow. Got Fire Attacker that can summon as well. It's okay, it's going to activate its effect. It's going to banish a card here. It'll be Hydrant, I'd say. It's fine. Just waiting for this other effect to activate. I had that off. That's a bit of a blunder. Never mind. So annoyed. I had that flicked off. I just lose. I was just bopping to that song. Completely forgot I had the toggle off. That's a bit of a mistake for us. How many more dogs do we have to go? We've got 48 minutes to go for the next one. Seeing if I can put that anywhere else. Just to see if it will light it up a bit nicer. Sorry, just trying to move this around. We call them fish and chips here. First time I'm seeing Driver in the opening hand. Our hand's awful again. Banisher of the Radiant. So any cards in the graveyard's banished instead. Okay, very fun deck that we're going up against. Fire Attacker, not the card that I'm after. Okay, cool buy. But yeah, I'm sure we'll do some of those food reviews. Frankie got me inspired for that bit of stuff. Like we'll review some stuff. No, I'm not a fan of banished decks, Spinder. I've got to try to play around this now. I've got probably a Solemn or something down, or like a Gozen or a Rivalry. They are going to try and slow me down. It's just got that sort of vibe, that sort of deck that we can be potentially going against. Wanted. Really go Dear Bowstar. That's the problem. Problem we've got here is mistake set by drawing them. I said I'm not a fan of banished decks. If I said that, I've misspoken. I'm not a fan of these builds, Spinner. Not a fan of them at all. I can't face down. I want to give them easy damage. Time to Morganite. Okay, that's 2 cards per turn. I need really the Earlifter. Maxi's not a draw that I want. They've definitely got something activatable here because there's a big pause. That's gone. Thank you. Off the field. Macrocosmos. Maxi again. Okay, do we just attack with Maxi? Lose 1 turn. Person really doesn't want me to activate any effects of any description here. Maxi will activate. Get rid of that other card that's face down, so we get an air effect before that other one goes in. Oh, really? That activates then. Okay. That was a bit of a misstep then. Just me not reading the card. Okay, got the Apophysis Swamp deity. That's a defensive play. That is not good for us. But yeah, we can't really do too much in that duel either. Like, there is a time and place where they're just got enough of a setup to not be mean or anything. I'm not going to win a duel from that position there. Right. What's that time? 44 minutes to go. 44 minutes to go before the start of the tournament. If you are still considering wanting to play in the event, definitely get your name sort of down. Pretty popular deck at the moment now. It's just because of how fast paced the game is at the moment. People are just trying to slow things down. Something came up, Hydrix. That is all good. Thanks for letting me know. That is fine. I'll have to gamma that. I need that off the field. I wonder if they'll hit any more Floodgate related stuff, Snails. That's what I'm curious about. I'll gamble. I'll gamble on them not getting a draw into hand. Okay, that was a good move for me then. Got enough of a play here maybe to get something going, and this depends what we draw. Rescue Ace HQ is okay. It's not best card that we could have drawn there. I just think at times Snails, they just don't get the balance right. They don't really playtest cards enough, I don't think. I think they need to sort of look at the game in its entirety. Okay, so they just surrender there. That's a pretty surprising win, but I negated the right cards there and made it really impossible for them to play another 8 gems. Excellent. Sorry if you had the phone go off, because I've got that on quite active. And the game style should be all about interacting. Like a good duel for me is around that 4 to 6 turns, where everyone at least gets 2 turns minimum. I don't like duels where one player's only playing, the other person's kind of shut off from what they can do, you know, as well. Okay, gonna have to target the Huggin. I enjoy a duel if I lose, if I've had a good interaction with the other player. And you got you got skill drain there, really. We're gonna have to go Ash Blossom. Hopefully that means you haven't got anything else. Of course you got the cool buy. Okay. Right, is there any way that we can play around this? There is gonna be a bit of a negate process going on, so they will get Fountain. I've really enjoyed the game the last couple of months anyway. Like just the fact that I've got basically access to all the Rescue Ace cards now. Like that's gonna keep me pretty entertained for the next probably 4 months before I get another really good build. Like a lot of people did complain about tier, and I was one of them. Like tier limit. Like at least the mirror matches were fascinating to watch, and there was good interaction going on as well. So yeah, like these good examples of decks that, even though they're good, they are pretty good, pretty cool. So right, so got Fire Attacker as well. Okay, we'll activate that. When does it start, Ayub? 39 minutes away. Not too far away. Don't like the fact you've gone that. See, and that's how I feel about Fire format. I hated Tier 0. Everyone hates the format. I wasn't a fan of Tier 0 either, Resident Chef. Fire format, people are going to get pretty weary on pretty quickly too, to be honest. What have we got? What have we got? We can go Nightmare Phoenix. Nah, it's not close to Tier 0 yet. The only true Tier 0 format we've had is one that we have now. We'll go here and here. Plugin. Cool. Cards cycle back to hand. I'm gonna play Nightmare Unicorn here. I'm just gonna go for my additional draw now. So Nightmare Unicorn. Gamma, okay, so they got Gamma at the convenient time there. Unbelievable. That is so unlucky that, like, I had the out for the Fountain. Now, next turn, they should be able to get rid of Turbulence. The only hope I've got is recycling back with HQ. And then, okay, you're going to get some plays there. Shuffle 3. Okay, activate. Please tell me I've got a play here. Excellent. Like, I'm going to be prepared for the grind game against Runic here. At least we've got HQ out. At least that hasn't been banished. Probably after this duel too, we'll head to that duel room and then start promoting our tournament. So they're going to banish up to the cards that I have. Okay, this means I can potentially shuffle back quite easily. Wouldn't that be an amazing thing for Rescue Ace? That would be incredibly good. I think the key for us is just getting that Fountain off the field. Prohibition, what are you declaring? Yes, let me pop up. I got the camera in that. Hydrant is a bit of a blow. But yeah, we've got the basic camera on at the moment. I had to get better lighting. I had bought a lamp, so on probably around Tuesday, I'll probably have that. Tuesday, Wednesday. Unless I can get some light bulbs and get the room fully lit up. We did have, if you replay the video, I had it on really good before. Driver. Driver's not what we want. have to extinguish. It's fine. Yeah, we're on camera, Arkham. How are you? Welcome, welcome. To run the driver is not a card that I want to draw, but is what it is. We will go for the attack. Wall of Revealing Light. So you're going to pay 4,000. It's going to be a long duel, I think, and I'm just not going to be too interested in this fight at the moment. It's all good. I can recycle things back. I don't have an MST. Storm. And try and banish me quite a bit. Okay, that's fine. Why not recycle last turn? I could have recycled last turn, but I was just considering if they summon another mon, I could have gone contain. I'm trying to utilize it where I return the 2 spells and traps back. Phase is skipped. Okay. Pravina, do we have anything in the grave for Pravina? Okay, we do. I think I've lost Pop Blast to that graveyard. That's the reality of this. Hydrant into play. Maxi, okay. Maxi really doesn't did I already miss the tournament? No, you haven't. Let me pop off. The tournament is only half an hour away, so if you want to enter, I'll get your name down for that. God, here, what else we can potentially summon that can help us out? Promethean sort of can swing that back. Can't play Hydrant. That's the annoying thing. Sign you up. I will sign you up. Let me pop off. Name in. Cool, bye. I'll just go alert it. I'll call by the Pravina now. Not a very fun deck to go up against. Can't attack because of Wall of Revealing Light, activating for 4,000 just before. Yeah, very, very fun back and forth game. How they play, unfortunately. My friend did this to me in a friendly draft and I just muted. Yeah, imagine if people had the microphones on this game. Imagine all the abuse that would be going around. So they're going to pretty much negate the effect. Top 3 on my deck. I think I'm just going to run out of cards before they even get anything. Okay, we are going to surrender that duel. We're just not in a position to win that. No point suffering anymore. Can't rotate enough to keep in that duel, and they've got the Wall of Revealing Light down. It's not a very fun exercise to play. Right, I'll get the tournament drawing that up for everyone as well. But yeah, there's the room details. We've got a few people in at the moment. I'll just get this tournament all officially written up. Create a tournament. But yeah, if you are entering, get yourself into the duel room, and yeah, we'll just count down the 30 minutes. We could start a little bit earlier if we get everyone here on time. But yeah, I'm being able to go back on our normal site. Last week we were very disorganized and couldn't get anything literally up for this. Just joined Amani show. You're just joining the duel room. Fantastic. You'll have to let me know where you're going first and second quite a bit in the tournament, however. So you're on a different platform. You ready, Wayne, for it? Cool. That is fantastic. At the moment, we're sitting at 11 players for this event. Do you have Twitch or anything, Amani, or anything like that, or Discord, or anything like that? If you can go smash about Discord on the platform you're on. We'll go here. I'll move the webcam above that, so you can see me still on the screen. So the tournament draw as follows. So we got Yaomao Yaojing versus Wildlick 1785. AU versus Let Me Pop Off. Frankie versus the Amani Show. AEO with a buy at the moment. King Slayer versus Dom. Wayne's World with a buy, and Austin with a buy at the moment. Yo, how's things Hippo? Yeah, it's great to have you on. Literally, we were talking about you earlier today. Earth Machine. Earth Machine, we're going to be building that eventually. Just with the Makina stuff that we're wanting to build. But yeah, literally on Tuesday, we've ordered a lamp, and that's when it's expected to arrive. So you'll be able to see me really good. Yo, Evident, yo, welcome into the stream. How are you? Can I literally wave at people now? It's quite amazing, right? I'll put that up there. But yeah, any more players can enter in at any time. The rules are going to be regularly posted. Give Hippo a big shout out as well while we're at it. But yeah, lots going on with the stream. The stream's rapidly evolving at all times. And we've decided to go webcam. But yeah, does anyone have any questions about the tournament or anything like that? Obviously, the tournament draw is up there. We're just chilling over the next wee bit. Yeah, Twitch and Discord, never on Twitch, but I'll be over there for you. Thanks, Amani. That will be appreciated, because then you'll know who you're playing and whether to go first or second. You're the first ever person on a different platform since I've started multi-streaming to play an event. You'll join any deck, yes, yep. And you can swap out at any time. As long as it follows the Konami ban list, you'll be all good to go, effectively.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, thank you so much for the follow there, Amani Show, joining us on the... there, you're taking on, obviously, Frankie, and we've had Evident join in. You're dueling Dom. But yeah, 13 follows away from 5,400. It'd be great to hit that in the next wee while. But you know, it's really cool to have webcam on here now, so people can put a face to the voice and everything like that. I haven't had a webcam like on stream before, so I'm not too worried about it anyway. It doesn't really faze me. Doesn't matter what table, Kingslayer. You've got to buy at the moment. But yeah, the tables don't really matter as long as you find a table for you and your person that you're dueling against would be really great. But yeah, just really important just to record the result. Let me know if you won 2-0 or 2-1 in your round, because if you get an opponent in round 2, you don't have to wait. You just duel that person straight away. Like, doesn't matter if round 1's going. It just means for a much smoother tournament experience. But yeah, like the Met Cup's a weekly tradition. We've had the Met Cup ever since the start of ever since the start of Master Duel. Like, I've actually got the video up on I've got the first ever Master Duel tournament I had on YouTube. I was watching it the other day. It's amazing how even the duel room looks different to what it is now. Seeing your handsome face in YouTube videos opening up booster packs. Can you get in, Godzilla Gamer? Yeah, you can. We'll fire you in. Plenty of time to still join. I'll just get the browser source up. I don't think you guys can see that at the moment. Can I put that above there? Yeah, there we go. Godzilla Gamer. Of course, you'll see all these silly ads. Been looking up Game of Thrones stuff in recent times, so you're always seeing that ad pop up quite regularly. So yeah, Godzilla Gamer, you're taking on Kingslayer now. So Kingslayer, you got a game. Kid Art X is joining the tournament. Sign you up, Devils, as well. Excellent. We'll get you in as well. Marcos, welcome in. I'm guessing you'll be wanting to take part as well. So Kid Art X is in. Good to see Kid Art X. Devils Never Cry is in as well. So it's a good field today. And let's see if Marcos wants to join. So let's wait there for the meantime. So we've got opponents for everyone at the moment. We've just got one person with the bye, which is Ayo. So Kid Art X, you're taking on Austin in the first round. And who was number 15? Devils Never Cry, you're taking on Wayne's World. But yeah, Kid Art X is an amazing streamer. Recently got partnered as well. So big shout out to Kid Art X, the legend himself. Big shout out to Sick Payload. Is Sick Payload going to be defending their title today? That'll be the big question. Frankie, I don't condone quitting, but if you like to throw it so I can win, I completely understand. Frankie is a four-time champion. Well, 5-time champion here at the moment. I think Frankie will make it here on time. But yeah, just make your way slowly to the duel room there, and we'll go from there. So we just need one more to hit 16. Can we get more than 16 today? We've, like I said, the Met Cup numbers have been phenomenal of recent times. Let's get hopefully some more entries in. We've got obviously the browser source being completely covered up by that ad. We'll put that in. 21 minutes to go. Duel room's been posted. And of course, tournament tomorrow. Yo, Gira is streaming as well. It's good to see Gira, the first ever winner of the Duelist Cup, which is pretty historic. Never forgotten. Gira is also a Master Duel streamer. Check out the Gira channel and follow today. Can't unfortunately got to get up early tomorrow. That's all cool, but I hope you get to see some of the duels at tomorrow at the very least. That's all cool, man. As long as you have fun, that's the main thing. I sort of want the tournaments to be pretty fun. We do have another tournament that we had proposed. That was in the stream earlier, which is the Master Duel Arena. Like, you draft like a 40-card deck. Is anyone interested in that? Like, it's an actual website. So you type in Master Duel Arena, you draft whatever deck you get from Master Duel, and then you play against someone else's draft. But how it will work is, say for example, in this time while we're waiting for people to join the tournament, you only have that time to build your deck, so you can't go and draft straight away your build. Yo, Stellar. Is Stellar going to enter the Met Cup today and make it a really strong field today? Couple of VIPs in the stream. Will we see Gira take part in the Met Cup today? It'd be interesting to see if Gira took part. But yeah, would love to ask how everyone's season's going so far in the Master Duel. We're 13 days into it. We've got Duel Triangle next week for the festival, and obviously the Duel Pass in the following week as well. You'll join Marcos, number 16. Excellent. So you'll be dueling AO. Yeah, the Met Cup always brings out some big numbers, Hippo. It's great to see the tournament is well known in the community now. It's my tournament where I'm guaranteed to get a tournament going every week. So number 16. Brackets. Bracket is full at the moment, but we are taking more numbers. He's too good, I'm no chance. If you were to join now, Gira, you would be on the opposite side of the draw to Kid RDX. Be spectating today, Stellar. That's all cool. Like, I appreciate you being here as always. Also, Frankie's crazy good master player. Yeah, Frankie, I have to give one good thing to Frankie. Frankie's going to be a very, very popular streamer in the future. I think partnered streamer. Rules are still the same, yes. Play any deck you want and swap out any time. If you go Smash Mount rules, it brings it up. But yeah, Frankie is awesome. Awesome streamer. Can't say enough about him. I really hope people go and support his streams. It's got a great vibe. And play some very fun decks. Like, obviously spends a bit on the game too, and I want people to support people like that. And Kid RDX, for example. Got Sick Payload in here. Gira. You had an Amberian earlier. You've got Redbeard. You've got all sorts of people that come in the stream and support this one. So all I can do in return is sort of support people that are here for that. He's a round 1 fodder in the meta weekly. Like, Frankie's perfectly capable of going a run in the meta weekly. It's just playing it, like, regularly enough and doing alright. But yeah, anyone else want to play? There's 17 minutes to go, and we're just got to make sure we get everyone to tables. I dare say some names will be missing from that list on the screen. So you might be able to fill in some spots, would be great. But yeah, if you are in the tournament, exclamation mark room brings up the tournament room. And yeah, we can go from there. But no, very, very strong field today. But yeah, still enough time to get some entries in. I know potentially Simo Titan might be entering too, so they'll be number 17. You can take their place if you like, X-Slayer, absolutely. But yeah, there's plenty to talk about in Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. Obviously, we've had the recent pack that's come into the game. Has it changed the meta a wee bit? Like, I think Rescue Ace is probably tier 3, probably at the moment. It's competitive enough. Probably continue to move up. I suspect they'll go up to a tier 2 deck. One deck that's really surprised me that's fallen off a wee bit is Labyrinth. I still see a lot of Labyrinth going around. 15 minutes away, Wayne's World. Saw Simo clap a streamer up yesterday. Simo's very much very consistent joining these tournaments and very capable of clapping someone up. He's clapped me a few times in this stream. But yeah, 15 minutes to go. Wayne's Road, as you can see, there's a timer on the screen. That's the countdown to when it starts. So good time to get something to eat and drink and prepared. I'm just checking the duel room at the moment, and we've got a good bunch of people in. Got 12 out of the 16 players, so that's a good effort so far. We just need the other 4 to join. But if you know your opponent too, let them know what table to go to. The draw is AO versus Marcos, Yamel Yao Ying versus Warlick, Kingslayer versus Godzilla, Dom versus X Evident, Waynesboro versus Devil's Cry, AU versus Let Me Pop Off, Austin versus KidRDX, and Frankie versus Amani Show. But yeah, another person I'd recommend supporting too is Devil's Never Cry. Devil's has supported the stream immensely and puts on a really good Master Duel stream as well. So that's a name I didn't mention before, but I should have. So yeah, definitely check out the Devil's Never Cry stream as well. Yeah, just sort of relaxing at the moment. Yeah, if we get everyone here slightly early, we will start, but Frankie's probably just going to be on time along with a few others. But yeah, great turnout today, and we really appreciate that. Of course, just to let everyone know too, like replays and that, like during this period is, I can't put them on. Just trying to organise the tournament is a bit of a priority at the moment. Any predictions for the next pack in Master Duel as well? Like we've got Salamangreat announced as one of the leaks, and I wonder what else we'll get as well. Just missing a couple players at the moment, but yeah, if you know who you're playing, let them know what table you're going to, and yeah, just once again, get ready about 13 minutes to go grab some stuff. So yeah, that's logically what the pack they should like implement into Master Duel, like the leftover stuff from that. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, I've got to try and route on an SP Little Knight as well. It's just going to be so hard. Like, I've got to get a wee bit of luck on that Rescue Ace pack. I'm probably going to skip the Bonfires, potentially, just for a little bit and try to play my Rescue Ace sort of deck without it. I'm going to probably put Reinforcing the Army in and maybe try to get by on that, just so I can potentially give myself a shot at getting SP Little Knight. Like, I definitely need that as a card that's going to be basically put in every deck. Isn't Fire King basically confirms its Decade is doing the MCS on May? Fire King will be a bit of a meta changer too. Like it has performed really well. I do see it still right up there in the OCG, and I think in the TCG, I think Snake Eye Fire King's dominant along with the pure Snake Eye deck still. He's confirmed that it's not coming yesterday. That's what shocked you, jeepers. So we've got another wait for Fire King. People will be screaming out for that. I have a feeling they're going to hit Snake Eye in that before Fire King releases. That's where I think that will go to. But yeah, like I said, I'm really happy with the amount of people in the duel room at the moment. Appreciate everyone coming in. We're just missing 4 players from that, and I know one of them's Frankie. Wonder when Typhon would come in the game. Would Typhon release in the same pack? I don't think they will. I think they'll do an SP Little Knight for the May pack and then like the June pack, maybe Typhon or something like that. But yeah, what sort of crazy shenanigans we're going to see today? Obviously, with the new pack being out, there's potential that some of the new cards will feature prominently today. Omar has made it, and you are going to be in, my friend. I'll get you into the drawer. So you'll be taking on Marcos once I get this up. Good to see you, Omar. Thanks for committing back to here. Cool, paste in. A little opportunity while I've got a few people here is to talk about the Sealed Showdown tournament for tomorrow. I can do the openings live. But yeah, Sealed Showdown's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's tournament. Labyrinth and Nightmare Sealed Showdown, $25 prize. I open up 24 packs for you on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator. I send you a list on Discord. You build your deck and you play other players. That is tomorrow. We would love to see some more players play. Get the word out there. Those Sealed Showdown tournaments are super, super fun. It's nothing meta at all. Everyone's on the same sort of page. It's pretty even, pretty tight most of the tournaments as well. Also, a small chance that we should be getting the dual terminal stuff like RB, Ice Barrier, Genix, and Infinite. You kind of predicted the structure deck there, didn't you, X-Slayer, with the Ice Barrier stuff? Wouldn't surprise me if you get that. X-Slayer has put themselves into the list. I love the fact that you're joining that. We've got another player. Good to see. Can we get up to 20 today? X-Slayer 64. Perfect. So X-Slayer, you are dueling. You're dueling Devils Never Cry in the first round. Do you reckon they'll finally release an Ice Barrier structure deck? It was like data mine like a year or so ago, wasn't it? They'll finally drop it into the game. Hopefully the duel room's right. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, 8 minutes away from starting, everyone. If everyone can start getting into their tables. You got another buy, AO. Yes, Wayne's World will have a buy now too, so Wayne can sort of chill for a bit. Some players probably won't be here on scheduled time, so Amani, if you are just aware, I think Dot's just wrapping some things up pretty quickly and will be here as soon as possible. But yeah, another thing to comment on too, like we'll probably have some big events planned in the month of June, like the back end of June. I've got 2 weeks off work around about that time, so we'll definitely take advantage of that. Yeah, that'll be good, Ayo. That'll be perfect. Yeah, Ayub has won the Mac Cup before. Yeah, very, very exciting draw today. But yeah, looking forward to seeing one here. Hopefully everyone is ready to go. Got 15 of the 18 in at the moment. Hope so, Dom. There'll be the odd player that doesn't probably turn up, but that's okay. Might try to fill up some spots. Because what I'll start doing now for players that are not there, I'll just rotate their names out and put them in the first round. Evidence there. If you can join the table, Evident now, like it's good time to get everyone onto the tables. Hope you lose round 2, X to Kit Hard X. Bit of banter going in the chat. It's always good to see. Yeah, we're slowly packing up these tables now. It's good. We're just missing the 3 players. I know one's Frankie. I'm just going to leave that spot open for Frankie as long as possible. These Frankies in the... So we've got Pack OCG on table 1. I'm guessing they're dueling Supreme King at the top. Love to get Earl in one of the tournaments again, actually. Would be kind of good. So table 3 for Evidence. Who else are we missing here at the moment? I think Austin. Is Austin ready to go? If you can join a table, please, would be great. Table 5. Just go table 5, Canadians. That'll be a good... Austin will get there on time. What table should you be at, Marcos? Marcos and Omar, if you can go table 9. Austin's on table 10 at the moment, Canadians. So if Austin can move a table, who's Pack OCG? Yeah, so Austin go to table 5, will be great. Get you there. Yeah, Marcos, go to table 7. Table 7. Cool, awesome. Thanks for letting us know there, Cadetix. Cool, everyone's starting to pile up those tables. It's really good to see. Just missing 2 players. I know who one of the other players is. Who's on table 8 at the moment? Can someone confirm to me who's on table 8? Just not 100% familiar with all the usernames. But yeah, 4 minutes away from starting. Yeah, as mentioned, Frankie's got a bit of time to get to stream on time. So obviously there's round 1 and 2. You're on number 8. Marnie, I'll let Frankie know what table they're on in a moment. Ayo, are you all set to go as well? I think what we'll do now, everyone, is we will start the tournament. Enough waiting. Let's get straight into it. For everyone's basically ready. Hopefully everyone's on the right table. So let's go. Let's get underway here in the Mat Cup, and hopefully have a good event. So yeah, I think there's 2 players missing. We'll work those out pretty quickly. Then we'll go from there. So let's see who we're going to be watching first. Looks like it could be Dom. And that'll be Kingslayer versus Godzilla Gamer. But yeah, good luck to everyone involved, and let's have a really amazing event today. We've got a really good turnout for stream, and hopefully the duels represent a very good Mat Cup for another week. Painful decision. So with Gookin Suship from Godzilla Gamer, nice. Gookin Suship, Shari Red. But yeah, good luck to everyone involved. It should be a brilliant tournament. Yo, how's things, Nick Games? Welcome into the stream. How are you? I'll just put that I'll put that feed live up for the tournament as well before we forget. Yeah, face cam today. Probably the first time that we got the face cam and that up. It'll be a regular thing. I will have good lighting up in the next couple of days. So that is our game plan. How to have. Yeah, so we're throwing it back over to Kingslayer. But I love the fact we've got the Suship engine now, which is quite cheap to make. I'm going to be looking at some of these builds over the rest of the year to try and get some things going. We've got Themataurian from Kingslayer. Hope you're having a good weekend, Nick. What have you been up to, by the way? Tifa? I'll probably go Tifa, probably. With that one, Nick, how about yourself? Who would you go for here? Curious what's going to transpire in the spawn. Gotta ask. I need you to settle this debate with me and my friend. Oh, you're going the other way. Got Minardi and Meek. Okay, so Kingslayer is probably very favourite to take out this first duel of the Mat Cup. What were their arguments for Tifa there, Nick? This is for Final Fantasy. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Should see a reasonably good Minardium contingent today in stream. It always performs well in this tournament. They keep saying Tifa is hotter. They both look equally as good, Nick. But yeah, what's your case for that one? Yo, non-stop DC. Yo, good to see you on stream, my friend. Love the Kid Art headbang. Kid Art is in the tournament today, of course. Yeah, it's a pretty good counter argument, Nick, to be honest. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, like, for me, pretty close between both of them, actually. Like, that's pretty hard to compare. Yeah, that's what Snail. That's a good point from Snails too. So we've got Visus, Amrit, Tara. Just looking to see what Kingslayer starts to build up into to get the full momentum in this duel. Of course, everyone that is playing in the tournament too, just keep us up to date with results. If you won 2-0 or 2-1, let the opponent know where you're going first or second in the duel as well. Yeah, we got the face cam up today, Dennis. That will be a regular thing. No, you're not, Frankie. You're taking on a Marnie show on table 8. We've got you all prepared for that. Amani was well aware, so yeah, just join in when going. But yeah, it's going to be on Tuesday onwards, Dennis, with good lighting and everything. I've just bought a lamp, got a good face cam for it. But yeah, wave to you in the script. But yeah, we got it up for the first time today. We actually had a debate earlier, Dennis. We were Fab didn't like my West Tigers jersey that I was wearing. We had a vote on which NRL jersey I should buy for stream. I wonder what you would have selected if you were to have voted. Another debate we have is Zelda and Peach. He likes Peach and I like Zelda. Very classic games, good old Zelda. You did like my Broncos jersey though, Fab, the old 80s Broncos jersey that I had. Primal planets. Well, that's what Matt was about without the face cam. Yeah, like over time, Simo, I had to think about it this week. Like, it was actually Frankie that really convinced me to go webcam. I was like Frankie's doing pretty well doing webcam, and I thought I've got a webcam here. I might as well set that up. You don't have my sound on at the moment. I'll just lurk for now. Nah, you're all good, Dennis. You're all good. Wasn't prepared for Monadium. Still got an opportunity to prepare for it. I'm going to get that a lot over the next couple of days. So my people's like, wow, Matt's got face cam and that now. But yeah, it's a beautiful 80s shirt. I've got a few of those vintage jerseys too, Fab. I've got the Sydney Roosters from that time period as well. And yeah, I've obviously got the West Tigers jersey that you've seen now. But yeah, I'll buy up another few jerseys. Like obviously the New Zealand Warriors one today in terms of the jersey we'll buy, potentially for stream. Cross sheep. But yeah, we're gonna do like food reviews. We're gonna do booster box openings on streamers like. Frankie ugly enough, I can do it better. Make me laugh there, Frank. But nah, like I think a webcam, I had to rethink about it. It's a good idea so people can match like my face up with the voice, you know. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't really worry me either way. Like I'm pretty comfortable in front of the webcam and also pretty comfortable talking to you guys. So it doesn't really worry me in any way. But I'll be on Zelda on your side there, Nick, for that one. I'm more of a Zelda. But the OG people know about the face cam from the one chip challenge and the booster box openings. But yeah, we're gonna do the odd booster box opening live on stream. I might do like a giveaway of sorts every now and then, and a few other little things. But no, I bought a very expensive webcam today. That's 4 times as better as this one I think that I've got now. So really looking forward to that. I've also bought a lamp too, which cost me $55, but it was well worth picking up. Yeah, I did the one chip challenge on my YouTube channel, Set Payload. I had a very sore guts for ages. That was painful as anything. That challenge. I also did the hot sauce challenge as well. That was on the First We Feast channel. That wasn't as bad. Yeah, Kingslayer looking very strong on the still. Let's see what Godzilla Gamer does in response. But yeah, my YouTube channel link should pop up every now and then. Or if you go exclamation YouTube, it may pop up as well. Can I make some of the questions for just what there are, Nick? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I haven't updated the bracket, sorry. I'll get that updated. It's pretty bad on my behalf. An old bracket. You should do it on stream, Sick Payload. You should get a bit of an incentive going. Like, once you do it once, you don't have to do it again, you know? Like, it was... Like, the chip itself's awful. And it hits you after about 20 seconds. And you're as long as you had a lot of milk, yogurt, and that sort of thing, it sort of clears the stomach up pretty much there. Yeah, you can, of course. Like I said, you go right ahead. Hoping to make it in time for the tournament because I was busy with something. Yeah, I was a bit gutted at something. It would have been great to have you a part of it. Like, my favourite part of the week is the Mat Cup anyway. It's just where I can take my mind fully off and go from there. Me and my friend were doing this early and it was fun. Yeah, it always creates conversation, Nick. That's what I like. Keeps the chat active and yeah, so I'll be bouncing in between commentating on the tournament and commenting in chat as well from time to time. Triple Tactics Talent, nice we played. And we've got the negate, unfortunately, from Baron. Does Godzilla Game have another sort of play here to maybe get round the bow of the goddess or something and build up a play? Do you have the Sue ship? Anyone coming to Cape Town for Comic Con? New Zealand doesn't have really those sort of events. I'd love to go. I'd love to vlog it. Daisy, I would probably go Daisy as well in that situation. Been a fascinating I just wish the Gookin Sushi were a lot stronger. That's so cool to see that deck. There's so many food decks going around at the moment. It's a pretty good concept for the game. Battle phase. We're going in for the attack here. And Kingslayer has taken out the first game that we're seeing live in the Mat Cup. We'll go to another duel for everyone to enjoy now. We'll go for the Pack OCG versus Austin duel now. Let's see how that is playing out. What's Kid X playing in the tournament today? Again, it's probably the closest thing to Comic Con here, I think. Yeah, the only annoying thing, Fab, it's always during the weekend, like when it's in Dunedin, and I'm working. It always happens. I haven't seen it, Nick. Just to let you know. We're on Purely, okay, so Austin Maxey's blocked. So we're gonna see the new Purely card. Does yes. What do you got? That must be a top 5 mate in the game. That Purely mate at the moment. Such an adorable looking card that's on there. I'll be on super early tomorrow too, everyone too, to try and build up a lot for Labyrinth of Nightmare too. So Austin on the trusted tunes. Can tunes do the job here? Tune page flip. Flipping over some stuff. Of course, Kadadek's top 8 in the recent Meta Weekly, taking on Austin. Probably the most appearances in the Mat Cup. At the moment, we've got Red Eyes Toon Dragon. So I think X-Slayer has taken the first lot of games. Okay, X-Slayer, you're taking on Wayne's World. So that's your next opponent. So that's a round 2 matchup. That's good. That round 1 got cleared quickly there. Bit of a shame there. Devils, I would have loved to have seen a few duels today. Sailor Moon were Android 18. I was sort of a DBZ fella, so I'd be Android 18. Seven materials on that now. It's kind of crazy. Bit of a tricky matchup for Purely versus Toons. Gonna go with Sailor Moon. Hopefully Wayne's World's here, so we're gonna go into Purely Noir. Week's Purely Noir. 3500 attack. So Toon Kingdom is... cannot be targeted here, so that's got the briefcase out. Okay. The briefcase on the card here. They don't have Stray Purely Street out at the moment. Probably would stick with 18 on that one. I don't mind either of them. Android 21 obviously just recently got introduced in like recent games. So we've got Toons here. We're going to try to negate that card. Can't shuffle back because of the ability of this here. If there's 5 more materials unaffected by opponent's activated effects. Android 18 will Bulma. Probably 18 still. And Austin has to surrender that one. Thought Austin was in a pretty solid position there and has surrendered that duel. So first, second in that one. We've got a few matches on the go here. We'll watch the Amani show versus Frankie. So Amani has made history. The first person from another platform that I stream on. Go there. Kid Art X has gone through 2-0. So Kid Art X, you're waiting for the winner of Frankie and the Amani show. So Kid Art X starting their campaign. Very good in the event so far. Yeah, probably, Nick, to be honest. Like, Launch, maybe? Launch, maybe, from the original Dragon Ball series, probably right up there as well. Tsubibi Samurai General Coral. And Stardust Dragon. So we're into Tsubibi Samurai. Frankie going with what's been successful for them in the tournament. So far, we've got the Samurai Scales into the Soul Piercer, Quifort Genius. Frankie's got a potential big matchup coming up if they get through. Sprite Elf. Matt, give us one. Oh, I'm just trying to think what we'll compare. Just bear with me. I've got to think about that, Nick. Give me a couple characters in Sword Art Online or something. Then that'll be one to sort of think about. You come up with a character and I'll come up with a character from there. Eh? How's that sound? So Red X05 taking on Omar. Let's see how this duel is panning out. Resident Chef TTV Sanoon. Sanon, sorry. AO, with the room there. So AO, you're not too far away. You're waiting for the winner of these two to decide there. We've got some Snake Eye here. So Poplar sending itself there, sending a wave, going into Hydrant. Snake Eye Rescueways. I'm predicting we'll see this today, and this is going to be a true indication of how this goes. So Turbulence in hand, Masquerena. Turbulence sending a couple things away. 4 cards face down. Do we have Emergency in this deck? Yes, we do. I would probably go Asuna. How about yourself? That'll be my one sort of there. Hopefully Amani's not too far away, Frankie, from taking that second duel. We've got some Cyber Dragon here. Yo, Dragon James subscribing at 7 months. Appreciate the resub. Yeah, to start the next duel, whatever lands on the coin flip, we'll go there. Yeah, like how about Alexis Rhodes, Akiza, and Zinski? I don't know who Esteth is. I'll give you some Yu-Gi-Oh characters. You look them both up. Alexis Rhodes, Akiza, and Zinski. Any other waifus chat want to put up for that? My Valentine, I suppose. Probably from the OG series. Yeah, the Discord just popped up at a good time there. We're so close to 900 members. If you have not joined the Discord already, definitely do so. Amazing crew there. We continue to grow there. We're looking to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. Oh, we're doing, Nick's got a waifu thing going on at the moment, saying who's better. And yeah, who would you have said Resident Chef? Who would you have picked? But yeah, the big play there from Omar was the Nibiru Hydrant coming into play. Hydrant will activate its effect, and we will be grabbing... I would say we would grab probably... If they have the Preventer, probably send Turbulence away. No, going Airlifter, okay. Airlifter for emergency. Yeah, the Golden Lord are not too bad these days. Alexa, she's like the only female I know on the show because of her sheer amount of Rules 34 I've seen of her. Yeah, Alexis Rhodes not a bad choice. So Alexis Rhodes, yeah, like sort of a rememberable character from the series. Plays Cyber Angels. Doesn't play them too well in the games though. Oh, the nurse that took care of Cardito. Alert. I had to watch some of these series again. I'd sort of get home and stream quite often. I don't put too much time in the stream from Sword Art Online. It's an old series now, Sword Art Online. Looking very good for Omar in this still. Good recovery. That Cyber Dragon deck from Red, though, cannot be underestimated. It can sort of pull off anything from nowhere, really. To win. Yeah, you don't see too much Golden Lord around these days, Dragon James. But yeah, Jinzo will definitely shut down that deck. Probably Tifa, Nick. Yeah, it's sort of hard to do this at times because you got to consider the characters' ages and whatnot. I'm just going off memory what the character sort of looks like. Oh, you're doing the solo mode at the moment. Okay, got you. Trying to get those extra gems in place, Dragon James. What are you playing these days? I've seen little bits of Seven Deadly Sins, but I don't know too much about the characters. My brother was watching, binge watching it probably about a year or so ago. I watched a few episodes of it. But no, I haven't. I've seen little bits of Seven Deadly Sins, but if you were to say who are these two characters, I wouldn't know who's who. Yeah, Omar looking very strong on this still. This should be a finish off this turn. We have got potential lethal on the board. Yes, unfortunately, their kill for Dave. Robert B. Weld for, thank you so much for that, there, AO. Yeah, that nib, if there wasn't nib there, the Cyber Dragons would have won that duel. Which one for yourself are there, Nick? 4 card Bow of the Goddess. Negate. The old timers there. All good kill for Dave. We do have another tournament tomorrow, but it is Labyrinth of Nightmare. I don't know if you're keen on that one or not. But there's a prize with that one tomorrow. Haven't seen the last Airbender for such a long time. You'd never beaten Golden Lord before Dragon James? Kind of Volsaur, interesting. What you had to send me a list of what you're playing. This is not bad position for Red to be in, pushing potentially for game, maybe rescue face down. Which did I choose? I don't know either the two characters are, Nick. I'll just go with whatever one you'd go for. Really good fight back here from Red. Been a pretty good comeback. Still 3,500 life points on the back from Omar. You would expect Omar to get at least Turbulence on field and do the remaining 900 damage. Oz the blind Earthbender. I have to rewatch some of these series. Hang on, guys. I'm just going to shut the window here. So it's perfect. Here. Might turn the heater back on as well. Sorry, guys. See me in and out of the in and out of the screen there for a brief moment. How long did you have your debate with your friend? You must have went so many other scenarios. 2-0 versus Warlock. So we've got Yal through the next round. What were you playing today, Warlock? I had to keep an eye out for your duels, actually. So you're either playing a combination of multiple people. If you go Smash Mark Bracket Yalmao or Yalmo, we'll go from there. Oh, it is. It's getting quite cold down here at this time of year, Dina. It's sort of down in south and it's bitterly cold at times. We'll go in the X-Slayer and Wayne's World duel. Got a lot I'm trying to think of, some you would know. You have to ask me what series and ask me if I've watched it or not. Okay, Wayne's World on Runic. Okay, Golden Droplets, sending away a few cards. Oh, we're on Crimea. Okay, this should be a good battle. X-Slayer is a pretty good player to sort of learn a lot off. See how they play through the Runic setup. Oh, it's a mirror. Okay, flashing fire. So we've got Huggin. Huggin's going to dodge. Drawing a couple cards. Freezing Curses. Oh, who would have thought we would have had a Runic mirror in this mirror? There goes a match. Yeah, you can. I mean, absolutely. I should have gave in when you told me I'm going against the 5-time champ. But you look like you had a good duel there the second time around, Amani. Like, but no, like I said, appreciate you playing. Like, it's just unfortunate that you matched up against Frankie. You could pair up against someone that hasn't won it before the following week. It's just luck of the draw. Intriguing battle, this. Okay, we've got the Clockwork Knight putting in some work here. Draw phase. So around some anime. Just trying to think what other anime. Any characters in One Piece? I've seen a wee bit of One Piece. Ah, the Fossil Dino, the Freezing Curses. Oh boy, this is what a fascinating match this is. Super Poly. My Hero Academia. Is there anyone in My Hero Academia that we could consider? This is quite a funny sort of matchup, this. 17 cards plays 23. Freezing curses. It's a hard one. Probably go Nami, maybe. Fairy Tail has some nice waifus. Just can't remember the names except Lucy. Completely forgot what I asked you before, Dennis. Oh yeah, we just got the face came up for the first time today. That's pretty much all that was. No spoilers on what Deku said, boy arc. Okay, we won't put any spoilers in, please. That'd be great. We're going to watch Dom and you take off in battle. Yeah, Fairy Tail. Dennis brought up Fairy Tail. Can you bring up comparison there, Nick? Would be great. Yeah, Seal Showdown will be around this time tomorrow. Correct. I'm just going to get more entries for it. I'm going to be on very early tomorrow, just promoting that all day. We'll be playing Mastered all day tomorrow. So I'm going for the turn skip. Todoroki's mom or Bakugo's mom? Ooh, that's sort of a hard one to sort of know, actually. What I'd go for. Yeah, about this time, lock in this time tomorrow. That would be who I'd go for. You go Todoroki's mom? I'd probably go Todoroki's mom as well. Here we go, Snake Eye with the big hands. Poplar will activate. Poplar going into Ritual Symbol Spore. Snake Eye, do your best out of the black. Lich into play. Link Karibo. Here we go. We've ended the phase of the turn. Dom has pulled off a time skip. Or a turn skip. Yeah, I can see the trend there, Nick. Yeah, I'm probably the same too on that one, Nick. Big fella, okay, so big fella going there. You hate Fairy Tail. I've seen a few episodes of Fairy Tail. I haven't seen enough to really make a judgment on the series. As mentioned, my knowledge on anime at times that could be a bit lacking. Just due to the last few years dedicating a lot of time to the stream and trying to grow this part of my my community by being on every day. Gonna be zeroing out the earth. Can't think of any Pokemon characters of age. Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny. That'll be the only one I can kind of think of. The real funny thing about Pokemon is the Pokemon centers they go to. There's always a Nurse Joy there, and when there's ever another town they go to, there's always an Officer Jenny. But yeah, Pokemon must have had some like budget constraints and just come up with some excuse of why they're in every town. Yo, Baldomir, 500. Good morning to you too. Fab's a Nurse Joy. I'm probably on the Nurse Joy side of things as well. So we've got Cadet X taking on Frankie at the moment. We'll try to get to one of their dogs, so that's a big matchup. Tournament moving on at a good pace as well. Literally we've only started around half an hour. Frankie's afraid. Haven't seen enough of Bleach, Nick, unfortunately. I am aware of Bleach. I'm in the way to save gens for build tier for when Horus come up. Yeah, it just depends on when they release. I have a strong feeling they're coming next month. Ah, you would have been playing Exosister while... Yeah, like most decks do rely on the graveyard quite a bit too. Wouldn't have been a bad call. Nurse Joy can heal my Pokeballs anytime, of course, Fab. What do you think of my replay? I thought it was really good, Night Phoenix. I always enjoy your replays in particular because they are different. Like, you see players put up replays with, like, the new stuff and... Like, well, one thing I like about your replays are they have cards that you don't often see. The Talonites were very enjoyable to watch. So, yeah, appreciate you putting that up for us. I'll let chat decide on that, Nick, while we go through here. Now into the battle phase, and it looks like Hugh is going to get up on this one. Even though I'm not a fan of Snake Eyes with the amount of hand turrets they run, I accomplished my goal doing the turn skip. Yeah, it was good to see. We watched it live. Some really good battles going on between Wayne's World and X-Slayer. Evident GG's and Marcos GG's. We may have had a few results come through. We're going to go to the Kid Art X and Dom duel. No, Kid Art X and Frankie duel. Yep, I know of Naruto. Yep, I have seen a bit of Naruto, Nick. So, Pac OCG versus Frankie. So, Kid Art X in really good form at the moment. Meta weekly.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Tom Sano 4, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. 2-0 for Dom. Evident into the next round. Congratulations, Dom. Wee bit unlucky, but appreciate you playing nonetheless. So, Evident, you're waiting for the winner of Kingslayer and Godzilla Gamer. Yo, that emote's so top tier. I love Earl's streams too, by the way. But yeah, but tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you like about the game of Yu-Gi-Oh there? Yep, there's a link to the bracket. Exclamation mark bracket will bring it up. Did you win your games, Marmar? Let me know if you did. Okay, 2-0. So, Omar, you're taking on AO in the next round. So, AO, just whenever you're ready to go, you're all set to go. Everyone should have had their duels in the tournament now. So, big game for Frankie in this one. My friend Purely is gone. Purely Sleeping Memory. Kid Art X looking very ominous in this duel and very good form in the tournament. Ah, Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill. Love me some big boss monsters and good art design. Yeah, like, I hope they really focus on... Probably Tsunade, Nick. Probably probably need to focus on getting those good boss monsters. Instead of the generic ones you see time and time again. So, Miss, if you answer my question, but are we allowed to watch other people play? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Feel free to watch people play. People swap their decks all the time anyway, so it's hard to sort of get a gauge on what they're playing. Checking some things here. Just bear with me, chat. But yeah, we got the Zeus and we got the wagon, so advantage Kid X here. You won 2-1 Godzilla Gamer. So Godzilla Gamer, you're taking on Evident. Must have been a great series of matches there. Did see the first all you guys had. Great. That's it. Anyone got any ideas? I think everyone's focused a lot on the tournament too, Nick. There's a lot of people playing currently. But yeah, like I said, you can keep firing them up if you like. No, you're all good, Nick. I'm glad to hear it. Just get some, as mentioned, some well-needed conversation to the stream. But yeah, a lot of people are focused on the tournament as well. So it's yeah, we're in a tournament sort of setting at the moment. So yeah, we're only part way through it too. So yeah, very much looking strong here. Hinata is waifu material for sure. There we go. Nick, you got Tom joining in the conversation there. Shrimp or chicken ramen? Probably prefer a shrimp, to be honest. I love my seafood. BB Samurai gonna lose that duel by the looks of it here, and it's Kid X in very strong form in this tournament. For Max C, need the old Hail Mary play, but we've got the Ash Blossom. But can you can put Shrimp in your ramen? You can. Best of both worlds. Favorite evolution to use? So you're referring to Eevee, the Pokemon? So that is a 2-0 to Kid X in that particular duel. I think Supreme King and Poppin' off are having a classic series of duels. Hope we get that Cyber Dragon structure that OCG's getting. That's like $300 worth of hand traps.
You're drinking the wrong water. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. H2O.
There we go. We've got a bit of debate there. Gatorade or H2O. Pretty much the water boy. Putting that up. So we're on Mathmac here. Mathmac going probably up to their usual terahertz. I don't mind Espeon. So that's some high quality H2O. Water for you, Nick. Yeah, I'm a water one as well. Yeah, I've got you 2-0 there at Kid X. You're waiting for a while now. It's a few matches to play before that happens. Prime. I tell you what, I don't like Prime at all. I hate the taste. My brother bought it the other day. Got a Bobby Brochet jersey from that movie. Yeah, Prime is who's your opponent, Godzilla Gamer? What was the score? And no, you're dueling Evident. You're dueling Evident. So I'll put their name in the stream. So, and there we go. So that's your opponent there. But yeah, the drink I'm drinking at the moment, Dina, is Musashi. I don't mind that. I don't mind Monster, but I've tried to lay off the energy drinks in recent times. Prime is a bucket. You can't integrate that. Some of them taste like medicine. I don't know how Logan Paul and KSI are really successful off that that drink. It tastes horrible. I suppose the kids buy it because it's like the fad. Can't drink energy pills because the pills I'm on. I'm not really meant to drink that because I do have medication for my guts, but I drink them anyway at times, like energy drinks. But yeah, nothing beats H2O, Nick. Can't beat it. Yeah, like everyone's got their personal taste. Like for me, like I don't mind. The market to their fans and kids for sure, and they can take full advantage of that. Like kids are gonna buy that stuff. Like there's a little black market probably in New Zealand of kids selling Prime when they're not meant to. Seriously, how do I kill something that comes back no matter what one does? Should play something like Macrocosmos or Dimensional Fisher, Dragon James. They'll send all their cards to the banish pile. Good move for Leprechaun here. Probably Sailor Moon on that one, Nick. They're drinking sweeter than pure sugarose here. I wouldn't recommend anyone Prime. I think it's the worst drink I've tasted, to be honest. And there's been some shockers over the years. That Super Poly wasn't bad from popping off. Trying to think what Golden will struggle against. Take me in the post and Discord, Kill for Dave. Yeah, mate, absolutely. Yeah, I hope we luck. Appreciate that. I hope we luck now. Yo, that jersey is so good. The Waterboy 9, Bobby Boucher. Yo, that is epic, man. I appreciate you putting that up in the Discord. Like that sort of stuff. How'd you get your hands on that one? Being the Gold Lord, here it is here. Should be getting a Golden Lord emote in the next week, hopefully, or so. Can I get Frankie in my spot not feeling too well? Just talk to Frankie about it, Kid RDX. If Frankie wants to continue in the event, they're more than welcome to. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, KRX. That is fine. We will give you the chance to have a bit of a rest up, and I appreciate you playing all the same. Like I wasn't aware you were sick. But yeah, if Frankie wants to place, that is fine. I will allow that. Yeah, it's well worth the redeem. You'll take the spot, Frankie. Okay, cool. We'll get you in. Got all the bid alerts too that we've got as well. I might put some of them up actually. I had a wee look at the sound alerts the other day, and they have got video up on the one that I use for sound alerts. They're quite fun. I'll just showcase some of those ones as well. Like, they don't often get played. So you got this one here.
Oh, brother.
I haven't, Nick. I haven't seen Has Been Hotel. Should it's wild. The only thing is time, Resident Chef. Like, I'm either speedrunning, I'm streaming, or I'm working. All good, KidRDX. Big shout out to KidRDX. If you guys are not following KidRDX, absolute legend. Very, very awesome to see them take part in my tournament. Partnered streamer and someone highly recommended to watch in the future for very good Yu-Gi-Oh content. So if we can all go follow KidRDX, would be amazing to see. Exclamation mark bracket Frankie. It's only 8 episodes. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can probably watch that pretty quickly over sort of time. My we're updated. Yo, KidRDX gifting a tier 1 sub to Fab. Thank you for the gifted sub to Fab. Hopefully you enjoy your emotes for another month there. The pilot's free on YouTube as well. It's free with Prime Video. Okay, like I said, I will try to watch. I'll try and use my lunch break, I think, at work to maybe watch some of these series so I can get up to speed a little bit. Wayne's World has gotten up 2-1 over X-Slayer. That was probably an epic series of duels. So we're just waiting for Ayub and Let Me Pop Off, which is the duel we're completely watching at the moment. But yeah, Wayne, I've entered that in. Very great to see some mirror going on there. But yeah, fingers crossed, Fab and T-Run and stream, we get all our other emotes too eventually too. We've got a lot of emotes still to come in. We're slowly getting rid of stuff here. It's looking a very likely win for Supreme King. They'll set up a match between obviously Ayub and Wayne's World. That'll be a good match to watch. Top tier and there we go. There is a win for Supreme King. I think that is the series of matches complete as well, and we are going at a very good pace for this tournament. So we'll go to the Omar and AO match. Haven't seen AO duel today, so we'll get that match in. Yeah, I've got the Chronicle ones there. Good series of battles again, like a lot of 2-1s in the round, which is showing how competitive the tournament is. AU versus Wayne's World, so we'll get both matched up here. So hopefully all ready to go. Wayne played a pretty good series of games against X-Slayer. Much respect to X-Slayer as well. Like, X-Slayer was just sort of chilling and decided to enter, and really appreciate that. X-Slayer gives us all the news and goss on like what's coming into the game. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, the evenly matched. Oh, Ayo, what a play. Oh, no. We've lost everything for Omar. That is devastating. You have to keep the Bow of the Goddess on the field, too. Oh, unbelievable scenes. We've got the alert. We're going to have to swing a card back into hand. Cards go face down here, unfortunately, as well. Can get Preventer back. We're going to have to show a lot of courage in this fight now. That is a huge moment in this duel. Yeah, have to really think what to keep on the field. You have to keep Bow of the Goddess on the field. Well, do you keep HQ on the field and rotate what you got left? In play. Activating Rescue as well. I think that's a wise decision, actually. I think Omar will keep the HQ potentially in play. There's the emergency. This is a good play from Omar. Really good play. Waiting for round 2. Yeah, Wayne's World, you've got your opponent. You're taking on AU. So I've put at both of you in the stream. You can just start. No need to wait. Got all the collection of stuff there, Fab. Of course, there's another 3 coming, I think. Next week. Well, we've kept that above the Goddess. Appreciate you letting us know Godzilla gave Everton into the semi-finals. We had to watch some Everton gameplay. Got 2 semi-finalists at the moment on opposite sides of the draw. This has been a very quick-paced Mac Cup, I have to say, so far. We're not even an hour in. And we are racing through the tournament. Spelling. Got a lot of runic at the moment. Sprite Blue, negated, and answered. Does Ayo have a couple more plays? Sprite Runic we've got. Face down, and we'll have to pass the turn back over. Some brilliant duels going on at the moment. Feel free to join the duel room if you want to spectate any other matches. I think a few people are streaming the event as well. Hydrants. Got the fire engine. Trying to get that Sprite Red to activate. Of course, Sprite Red pretty much negates a monster effect. Runic Slumber. Ayo desperately trying to stay in contention in this duel. Really hate that if you have 3 copies of the card, but one of the copies is a different for rarity, then it only tells you how many basic copies you have. So I own 2 in print, but I own 3 and one of them's glossy. Yeah, it should differentiate a wee bit better, you know? Fino. Yeah, like I carefully dismantle my cards these days as well because. Okay. And Omar get it to 1-1 and make it very interesting for the next part of the thing. Obviously, this is the last of the round 2 before Yao is back in action. By the looks of it, we're going to have someone new in the final on one side of the draw, so very excited to see that. Of course, we've got Frankie still in the tournament as well. If Frankie is streaming at the moment, please do go and follow Frankie. Frankie is on the road to 1K. I'll put their name in chat. Let's get a few people following Frankie as well. Say Matt sent you there as well. So Omar has picked up a very nice win over Ao. Ao got the right to go in first or second in that next duel. So we've got one duel that's live. Wayne's World and Supreme King. But yeah, please go and follow Frankie if you haven't already. Big shout out. Let's play New Game Master. Or maybe do an fish and chip review today. Let's see if they are. Oh, they got the new base. That looks pretty cool. The Element's here, okay. It's getting away. The Element's still doing alright. The Element's Castero. Carlos. Reminds me of just looking at the SRs now. I need to craft some things, but Sunday. Sounds like a plan, Frankie. I might do some food reviews with you on the weekend, Frankie. Might do it on the same day as the Met Cup. Get some food, do a food review before the tournament begins. Might do it in the half an hour while we wait for people to enter.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Mount YGO, thank you so much for the follow and welcome into the community, my friend. Appreciate you joining. Supreme King looking very nice in the still so far. Yeah, I'm cooking a wee bit with Tier. I'm doing really well in the tournament too. In a very competitive match against Wayne's World though. Wayne hasn't won the tournament before, but has been very close to winning it. Let's see if it's their week this week. Winner takes on Frankie in the semi-finals. And I appreciate you joining us. We'll keep promoting all their social medias and all that as well. Love some people to go and join there. But we've had quite a few entries for this tournament, and we are sort of breezing through it at the moment. It's good. It's good to see. But yeah, we'll be on very early tomorrow. We do have another tournament, of course, tomorrow. Get your sealed showdown entry in. Let me know if you want to play. I can send you a list of cards to play in the Discord. Let's get a good amount of numbers for that because it is a pretty good tournament. I'm hoping it does go here. We need at least 8 players, I think, to get a very good event going. There's some very, very talented players left in this tournament. It's a bit of a shame Kid Art X is a bit crook. We would have had probably a very exciting contingent of players there, but Frankie has an opportunity to win the Met Cup for the 6th time. So a bit of history there for Frankie. We'll join a very exclusive club of players that have done it. We'll join Dennis, and I think Stellar has won it 6 times as well. But overall, I think Frankie will be in the top 2 or 3 players in the Mac Cup history if they win today. Obviously, Thanatos has won the most Mac Cups with 7. So just have that in mind. So this is the Themataurian Cup Night Phoenix. Just going over some of the history of the event. Obviously, we've had a bit of history over the last 2 years. Some big title winners. So people have had some real period of dominance in this. Like, obviously, Dennis, as I mentioned before, we've had Zach the Boss stream win a lot of tournaments here. Obviously, Thanatos, as mentioned. Frankie, Shizaki. See what we build up into here. Tier elements, Arena Hearts. But yeah, tomorrow's tournament, Night Phoenix, is the Labyrinth, the Nightmare Seal Showdown tournament. It's a $25 prize. So I open up 24 packs for you on the YGO simulator, and you build your deck and you play others. That's the tournament for tomorrow. You just have to direct message me on Discord, and I send you a list. Oh, not so sneaky ninja. Yo, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you. The Runic Smithing Storm. This is an intriguing battle at the moment. How much resources can Tier afford to lose here? 11 cards remaining. Main phase 1. Went through a big turn here. Runic Stun and Master 3. Yeah, Runic Stun's a pretty horrible proposition to face. Time Terror and Morganite. That is going to allow Wayne to draw 2 cards per turn. I've got the Dimensional Fisher now. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those decks either, Yanni. It just prevents people from actually interacting and playing the game. But that's the sort of decks you've got to try to overcome and beat, I suppose. Like, they've got that dynamic in the game. Like, there's a certain community that like that aspect of the game, and I just have to live with it. But yeah, I've got the same thoughts as you. I'm not a fan of the Runic Stun. But yeah, like I said, you can't limit people's choices at times. Like, Runic is a strategy at the end of the day that they've put in the game. Will Konami, both TCG and Master decide to start even harder? Maybe, but most likely no. You may get the odd hit here and there, but there's always cards that can be replaced for those sort of decks. Like, people always find some cards for stun. Oh, absolutely. Like, there's not a lot of... It's pretty straightforward. What you have to do with stun, there's not really skill and what you have to think to go into to get your plays there. So we've got the Runic main. But yeah, you can't... like I said, they're available. They are legal to play. people can moan about them, but people got more than right to play them. So they banned them. It's a strategy, and it is a defective strategy at times. Been dueling against Golden Lord with 0 progress of me winning. Are you still on the solo mode, Dragon James? Fossil Diner in play now. We have locked in cards here that can't special summon. Yeah, we've had to surrender that one. Just sort of a strong position. Supreme King will take that game. Just got the one duel going on at the moment, I think. Have we got anything else in the tournament draw? Completes. GG's. Just waiting for some duels to go. Sun only works as people not result into 3 evenly and 3 lightning storms. Waiting for another duel to start. Ayo's 1-2-1. So Ayo, you're taking on Yao now. I'll give you the name in a moment. Really good to see you duel, Omar. Thank you so much for joining us, Omar, for the tournament as always. There was a lot of 2-1s in that round. Jeepers, there was a lot. So Ayo versus, hopefully Yao is ready. Imagine if the side decking in this game Stun would really struggle a wee bit more. I think people are taking cards to get around that. Could play something like Prohibition. Their Dragon Danger just call the Golden Lord, and then they can't summon it. Get ready for more mid-range control decks in the coming months. What other decks are you expecting to see X-Slayer come into the game? Orison Voiceless. Relying on Sword Soul here, so AO changing the strategy up. Fixing Long Yarn. We have Protos.
That's so fucking.
I'm just watching, I just see where Frankie's at in their stream at the moment. Just bear with me. Just watching intriguingly some of the duels going on here. But yeah, another wee bit of a surprise here. We got Darika, Son of Valiant, I think, that we're going to. So 15 SR to make, to beat them just once. You must have decks that really just struggle to play against Golden Lord. I find Golden Lord, I can beat them quite regularly now. Like, it just depends on what other builds you can play that sort of match up against them pretty much. It's a bit of a shame that Maxie's still in the game. Like, it'd be interesting if Maxie wasn't in the game. Like, you see all the no Maxie tournaments, and they're quite fun to play. You never played meta Dragon James? Like, Golden Lord's not meta to let you know. Like, it's far from it. I probably wouldn't put Golden Lord at Rogue at the moment. It used to be a very strong deck, but it's just been power crept completely. So we've got some Therion stuff. We are trying to play through Middle East some of the stuff here. Therion Disc Coliseum. Still got our 2 semi-finalists waiting for their opportunity to shine. Got Frankie on one side of the draw and Everton on the other. Got Wayne's World and Ayub playing on one quarterfinal, and Ayo and Yao we're watching at the moment. Like, Infinite for me in the future won't be too hard to build. I got the bulk of the stuff when I was opening up the Snake Eye pack. So anyway, it's chipping away the Quicksing. We're done. Yeah, some of those solos I clear out in 20 minutes. Dragon James. I play Crusadia though to clear it. So all I'm worried about is not the story per much, but the GMs that come with it. Experimented with the Diabellstar into the Evolsor stuff. So there's one all between AU and Wayne's World now. That's pretty tight. The battle going on at the moment. Oh yeah, should expect a major update coming to Master later this month, or early May, with a new feature in data mine. Very curious what the new feature is. Anything that sounds like a new feature, anything like that, just gets me, pikes my interest a little bit, because the game needs a bit more than what it has at the moment. But hopefully, it's a good feature. What do you think? What do you think the feature potentially is? It's all good. We'll wait for Ayub and that to happen. So this should have been it's a lot more, but what I hope for is a new ladder system. Would be great if we had a new ladder system. I'd love to say, for example, you had Master 1 X-Slayer, you had an Elo system like they have Stage 2, where you gain and lose points. But yeah, they definitely need to revitalize that and change to that. But yeah, it probably is a new rank. Be that one with the Blue Eyes picture. Plays, okay. There's a lot of cards in that hand, so you expect AO to take this one out. You just never know in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Funny things have happened. Yeah, that was probably realistically the only hope, like, was for tech out. Actually not the case. It's probably more than likely what their new feature will be. It'll be the new rank. But yeah, the ladder system does need change. Like, the simple rank up, rank down system doesn't work for me. I think they just need an Elo system once you hit Master 1. Gets people seem to play for like a ranking. You have a few good decks, Dragon James. I've seen a few of your replays. Yeah, just a good healthy amount of gems per month. I wonder if they give people less gems in the lower ranks and force people to try to get up to the high ones again. That's more than likely what they'll do. You must have cards that stop the Golden Lord tech. Like I can go through that solo really quickly with a lot of different builds. Have you got like a Sword Soul structure deck or anything, Dragon James? Did you get that at the time? Like there'll be a structure deck that could even beat it. But yeah, I'll be intrigued what the feature is. There we go. AO will take this game. Game number 1. So Yao will go either first or second. You're never able to get this. It's still available. It's a remarkable thing. So just gotta wait for another duel to start up. And hopefully not too far away from semi-finals here on the Met Cup. So here we go. We are starting game number 2 very quickly. We're just going to wait for the final game of Wayne's World and Supreme King. Yeah, you're just waiting at the moment, Wayne, for AU to pop back. They're only 5 minutes away, so fingers crossed. What other features could they add? What would Champ like them to add, I suppose, is the next thing. Mudan, the Rika Fury. Can't write off this sort of deck either. Rika Kong Hon. Whatever feature they added will be a new type of fresh air at least. It's not that AI stuff, is it, that they were talking about a couple of months ago? At that that stream we watched with all the reveals and that. Feel the duster. Always a good feeling to beat a really good strong deck at the moment. To be honest, adding a more accessible game format would be good. AO's got Triple Tactics Thrust. This probably will go into Triple Tactics Talon, actually. Did like those replays the other day. Their X-Slayer. They were pretty good. just gonna push something back in here. Let's go with the basic Swords Soul strategy. It seemed to be working very nicely here. A lot of draws in hand. Sinister Sovereign's probably the one that we'll go for here. Would have been great to see you play, Stellar. We'll have to get you back in again. What happened to the board? Feather Dustard and what else do we have? Triple Thrust out with a thing as well. Can't do anything against Sinister Sovereign. Unexpected die. That's going to activate immediately. Do we have an answer for that? Do we have a droplets? We do have a droplet. Okay, we still live in this duel. Ayub is back playing. Wayne, hopefully you're ready soon. I did see them log into their game. I am friends with Ayub on Steam. Yeah, welcome back. Just start your third game, Ayub, when you're ready to go. We've got King Regulus on field now. Gotta make the most of this opportunity. You want to stay in the tournament, take it to 1-all. The Riga, Sun Valley, and Therion making some moves here. Dryas. Sunvine Sowing. Sunseed Twin. No, you're still in. You were just waiting for Wayne to pop back. I think Wayne went out and done something. So yeah, no, you're not disqualified or anything like that. No, it's just redoing the table and get stuck in because yeah, we'll be looking for that duel next to decide who's going through the semi-finals to play Frankie. Yeah, we've got the cam up and now, Purgatory Haze. We're getting a high quality one on Monday. I've ordered a lamp too, so I can put it in the office and we can have it going so you can see me really good during the night when I mainly stream. So the negate on the Nibiru, very well done. Covering some very important life points. Swords have used a lot of their main sort of play in the first part of the duel, so this will be a test for AO now as this duel drags on. This is where Rika Son of Valiant come into their element. let anyone take it in at the moment, this particular duel. I've just got to check a few things in the background. But yeah, this is pretty good going here, Recapedal. But yeah, we'll have, for everyone that is wondering about the webcam, we'll have it on mainly during all the Master Duel streams. That is going to be a thing now. During my speed running, however, I may have it on and off depending on how things go. This is going to decide a good comeback from Yao there, and we will go to the deciding game between Wayne and Ayub on table 1 whenever they're ready to go after this next duel. But Ayub has had to surrender that one. Yeah, let's get our next next matchup up here if we can. But yeah, playing some pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh with it now. Hopefully Ayub's got the room. Hopefully they haven't left it just yet. We'll get that up. 279-551. 5 hours and you finally won, Dragon James. Very nice. What did you win with? Go back to the deciding game on this one. This is one apiece, with the winner taking on Evident in the final, who's been semi-final, who's been patiently waiting. So we build up again. Sword Soul. Do we have an answer for that this time? No, we don't. Okay, so we're going into Grandmaster. Using some DDD. Yeah, DDD's not a bad choice to go with. The strategist long yarn into similar play. What is the scariest life form you've seen where you live? The scariest life form, jeepers. There's not too many scary life forms where I live, to be honest. How about yourself, Omar? I don't really know. I'd have to have a big think about that. Yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of spiders either. I got bitten by a whitetail spider a few years back, and it made me very sick for a few days. Very sick. Big old Carly Yuga. Like, I like the fact that it goes through so many different mechanics. DDD, one of the unique decks that are able to pull that off. Rika Glamour. But DD survived. Didn't win you the duel before the Dragon James. The negate on the Rika pedal. I think Rika's done a valiant offense of their chances here. I really do. The reason why I say that is because they can play through quite a bit of stuff. Drawing 2 cards. Okay, Triple Tap's talent coming in pretty clutch here. 1 for 1. Okay. Oh, we've still got some exciting moments here in this duel. All I know is on one side of the drawer, someone's going to be in the Mat Cup finals for the first time. Exciting for that side of the drawer. Very exciting for that draw. Dryas. Friendly reminder to chat as well. We'll promote our Sealed Showdown tournament for tomorrow as well. If you want to get a chance of winning $25 New Zealand, definitely join the Labyrinth of Nightmare Sealed Showdown tournament. 24 packs are open for you from me on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator. You build a deck based on what I pull and you play others. And a Swiss Best of 1 is a very quick fire tournament. We record the tournament, we put it up on YouTube. It's super fun. If you want to see some of the other ones, they're in the Master Duel section on my YouTube channel. We've had Legend of Blue Eyes, we've had Magic Ruler, Metal Raiders, 2002 Tins, we've had the Structure decks, we've had Yugi, Joey, Kyber, and Pegasus at the time. And yeah, like done Pharaoh's Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmares, the next one on that journey. And I don't know what the next one will be after that one. But if you are keen, definitely get your Sealed Showdown entry in today. There is a command for it, for Sealed Showdown. Get some time to duel up again. It's just that sort of mood today. Let's get, hopefully, things going here. By the Grey selected, so we're counteracting that. This is a really good duel at the moment. Very pivotal turn, and it's only turn 2. Still in main phase 1. Another 1,000 points gained. Jasmine, okay. Just gonna have a bit of faith here. Streamer shout out. Who you want to shout out, by the way? The Fizz. Got a Cody Rhodes as well. We'll wait for the time to all to go through. Carry on, Lily Borea in hand. Can you shout yourself out? Yeah, of course. Could be a big shout out. Appreciate you coming in. Didn't realize you'd saved a lot of points up there. Last playing Call of Duty Warzone. You just earned yourself a follow. Appreciate you joining us. Any other games that you'd like to shout yourself on? We've got the Kamehameha as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate some alerts coming through. Therion King Regulus now on hand. Good play from Rika, Son of Valiant. They're able to just get themselves into a groove here. Con and sending a card directly from the deck to the Spell and Trap Zone. But yeah, sorry for the wait for Everton and Frankie as well. Long wait between duels, but that is okay. Look, we've had some epics here. Tournament hasn't been going too long, spending an hour in. Waiting for Goku. Goku comes up. Very promising now for Rika Themataurian. Very complex deck to learn. Like I'd be spending months on that learning how to play this. Sylveon, Advance, Pion. I played Sylvan on Duel Links at a period of time when they were good. Rika Princess. Speaking of the Dragon Ball Z, like it's be interesting when they start up the manga and that all up again, and when they have the anime and that come out. Like obviously it was sad to see Akira Toriyama pass away. I'll be very intrigued how the series goes on without him, actually. Like to see what sort of projects and how they progress the series. Still a lot of unresolved things in like the Dragon Ball franchise. Most planets you've ever played with the player cardigans? Yo! Appreciate that, AO. The Dragon Ball Z theme for 10 bits. Bit of a techno way of going about it. Of course, there's other bit alerts here as well. There's so many new ones that I put in. Of course, there's the Tangier ones as well. It's crazy how it's still going. I used to watch it back in the day, like 12, 13 years ago. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just a... it was just really well... it was just really well done to the point where it appealed to all audiences. I remember I was on around 5:30 New Zealand time, and like me, my dad, my brother would watch it. Even Dad knows who like some of the Dragon Ball Z characters are, and he doesn't watch anime at all. Like that's how big Dragon Ball Z was in the household back in the day. Even my mother would know who Goku is. That's how big Dragon Ball Z was back in the day. Reminds me, I had to give Dragon Ball Super card game a go at one point as well. So I've got the Triple Tactics talent. Ayo has clung on here. What can we do? I've got the Link 4 in play, 2500. We do any major damage. We can attack the Rika Princess potentially. What's the face down card? Lot at play, lot at stake here. This particular turn will probably decide the duel. Last thing I remember I watched was the fight where Goku was traveling back from the afterlife on the cloud in like 30 episodes. Is that the Majin Buu saga? Like the one disappointing aspect of that, like the Dragon Balls don't. Well, like if someone dies, it's not significant anymore. Like the Dragon Balls just bring those sort of characters back straight away. Should have been like a one and done thing. Once you've been reborn once, if you die again, that should have been it. Should have been a bit more consequence. Also, Tyre still really well in this still. This has been a great match. Sword Soul, Rika Themataurian. Who's going to take it out here? Sword Soul may get scrape over the line here. We've got the Sword Soul token now. We're just going to understand that he died, but how do you get attached with the character if they are... Yeah, exactly. Like, Goku's the big character in that series, you know? They tried to... I think I could see what they were trying to do, like, in the South Side, give Gohan the win, like, pass the torch, but people wanted Goku back, so they had to write him back in. Somehow. But no, even when Super was having its original run, when we were streaming back then, like we always used to recap the episode. We're playing a lot of Xenoverse at the time. It was always great to see what people thought of like all the arcs, like obviously Goku Black. You had the Tournament of Power as like your main two arcs that they went through. Arch Nemesis Protos. Okay, Protos is going to call Earth. This should be game for AO. And then AO will be playing Evident in the semi-final number 1. Wonder how the results going in the other game. Hopefully we're not too far away from the next battle. Yeah, there is Protos. Protos calling probably, we'd say, Earth. It's the end phase. And this still will go another turn. AO has not completed their task there, which is probably close out that turn. I think now it's Yao's chance here. Yeah, it's got darker at my place now. It's currently 9 PM, Namberi. Yeah, we've got a cam, COD. Yeah, we're up live on cam. We will have bit of lighting early next week, so you'll be able to, it'll be a regular thing now. So yeah, like people can come and sort of put a face to the voice that we've had over the years. But yeah, we'll have the cam every day now. So Rika Glamour. Yeah, would have loved to have seen you play Namberi. We had a good field today too. Like, it was just crazy the amount of entries we got. We got up to 18 today, which is pretty good. I appreciate that, COD. Appreciate that. Yeah, like we should have probably had the webcam a couple of years ago, to be honest. Like I've had the PC for a few years now, like 3 or 4 years. You like the dark room vibes, Omar? Yeah, I'll whatever people prefer. I probably prefer having the lighting up so people can fully see us. I never turn on any lights. I'm sort of like that myself, you know. But yeah, I'll put a bit of lighting in the stream. I bought a lamp, in fact, that I'll place somewhere in my office. Good old Gaga Cowboy fab. I have to update some of my static emotes too, actually. Like, Cowboy's been there a while. Might get some new ones in. Queen Strenna, okay. It's been impressive stuff from Marika Themataurian. They are going to be a dangerous proposition for Evident. I saw the old Warriors fab got a draw in their game. I was just looking at the news before. And a great win. Yeah, it was a draw. Yeah, they Warriors got it to golden point, and then no one can score on golden point. So we've got AO taking on no, we've got Yao taking on Evident, I believe, in the semi-finals. So let's get your duels underway there. I'm pretty sure that was the third game. But yeah, GG's very nicely played. The semi-finals there. This is the final duel of these two before the winner takes on Frankie. Get another shout out to Namberi. If you guys have not checked out the Namberi stream, definitely check out that stream and follow today. Also, if you want to check out Frankie's perspective of their duels when they eventually go up, definitely check out Frankie's channel and follow today as well. So we've got Link to Kodo, Michael Kodo. How's your weekend going, COD? By the way, that's a genuine question for everyone. Hopefully everyone's having an enjoyable time in stream. Matt Cup in full swing. Just an hour and a half into the tournament. We're a little bit longer than that now. Probably closing on 2 hours, and we're going it for net place. It has slowed down a wee bit, admittedly. Saveworm negating the Philoduster. Lightning Storm. Silent Conflict has an answer there as well. This is not bad dueling though. Sky Striker. Yo, Frankie with another 5-tier 1 subs to the stream. Royal Hendo, Steals of Chris, Calmere, a Night Phoenix 22, and Wolf and Roses. Dot with Frankie, the absolute legend. I appreciate that, my friend. Hopefully we look forward to your battles very shortly. Appreciate the support, however. Thank you so much. 10 gifted in the day so far. But yeah, more people to enjoy the emotes. Obviously a few coming in, hopefully next week. But yeah, some good friends of the channel there that are quite regularly in here. Now it's looking very strong here for Supreme King. In phase. So a chance for Sky Striker. Engage. We've got the Ash Blossom Joy Spring combating that. Okay, we're going into Kagari. Kagari going to be swinging back the engage. We've got Effect Valid as well. A lot of answers. Rose on the field now. Up to the live feed. What can Wayne's World do? Been very well stopped here. At the moment. Can they overcome a pretty good board here from Supreme King? But you see, this is what the Mat Cup brings. Like, it's so much variety the Mat Cup gets. That's why the duels are really entertaining to watch. Yeah, I'm speaking to Seal Showdown. I hope we get a good turnout for that tomorrow. I'm gonna be on super early tomorrow, and we'll just promote that all day. Try to get people's submissions and that ready, and yeah, go from there hopefully. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I've got to update the tournament tables as well because obviously I didn't update it from last time. The Dark Charmer Gloomy. Is there a twist in the tail yet? We've got to target a Dark Monster. We can target a few cards in there. I think we've targeted Kribo. Yeah, first time on the webcam. Fireballs will be with webcam every day now, so I am hoping to get some good lighting next week, and yeah, green screen behind me, and we can do a lot more things in stream. I just want to open up the doors to potentially other fun things. Like I saw some ideas, like Frankie was doing food reviews. So we'll do the old food review. We're going to do a few booster box openings and stream as well. So that's what I've got planned at this particular stage. But yeah, like I said, the webcam should have been a long time ago, realistically, but just was more comfortable at the time, sort of having it sort of off. But yeah, now's a good time to put it on and go from there. Have you having a good weekend, Fireballs? What have you been up to, by the way? Got the access code talker. Okay, we've given us a really good shot here if you're Wayne's World. We are going to be attacking probably into the G-Golem Crystal Heart. Has Wayne's World pulled off the unthinkable? The Terahertz is going to activate. I don't think that's going to matter, though. I think we're attacking the one card here. Defenser. It's at 10,500 attack. Do we have anything in that graveyard? We've got Mirror Logic that can weaken it. One quarterfinal game is playing and one semi-final, so we're pretty deep into this tournament. Mathematic equation gone. We are popping. Hayate. Broken up that there. Brilliant dueling. Battle phase. And Wayne's World has pulled off a great comeback and a good win. A very good series of duels again. Wayne's World taking on Frankie in the semi-finals. Got you and Yalmo now. This should be a good duel. Waynesboro took the opportunity and has won the duel. Is it? How many duels have you guys had, by the way? I thought it was Series 3 there. How? I'll just go back to that in a moment. Just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm just going to check something real quickly. So Waynesboro has won that series of games. Yeah, it's all good. I had to confirm that real quick. We'll go back to the duel. Here we go. Rika Themataurian just going about their business really quietly. One of these two players are going to be in the finals for the first time. Who do you think it's going to be? Frankie's getting some water. Of course, if people want to watch the Frankie duel as well, definitely check out the Frankie channel. They are live currently at the moment. Battle phase, main phase 2, end phase, turn 3. It's all good. They're just getting some water at the moment. So it'll be fine. Got both semi-finals roughly starting at the same time. Back to the live feed now. And Rika Themataurian have got the opportunity to press potentially for game. So down to Themataurian Dryas. Thank you, Ayo, for playing some Monster Cardo. Getting our South well progress into the 2000s now. Have you got the Scrotal Squad badge yet? There, Ayo, you must be so close. Got the Nibiru. Okay, Nibiru, big moment in this duel. A lot of play had gone into that particular turn. A lot of build up. Oh, you do have it, Ayo. Nice. Gonna win the next one. Was fun tournament. Yeah, good one, Ayo. Always a pleasure having you in the tournament. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully, see you for the next one. But yeah, like I've got some very cool tournaments planned. Like I'm just trying to get a good Friday night slot one set up for my weekend, so we can get a few in for that. With potentially Sunday, if we can get the right sort of tournament going. I'd love to get 2 or 3 tournaments going during the week again. Snake Eyes Poplar. Have you guys seen the Master Duel Arena stuff on YouTube? Where you draft your deck and play someone? That looked pretty fun in terms of concepts. They have got something on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator. That's the tournament I've got proposed for everyone if everyone wants to give that a go. Grebo. Yeah, it's great to see some of those emotes in the stream. We had 20 people subbed going in today. We're over 35 now, so it's been a great amount of support from the crew there. So locked in a pretty intense contest. Nightmare Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix gonna deal with that back row card. Ricochet. Yeah, Sunday stream will be all day Master. Same with Monday. Monday will be a stream where I'll be opening up more of the Rescue Ace pack and the quest to get more emergency and preventers. I'm just hopeful that the event gives me something anyway. But I'll be probably able to open up on Monday. Then I'll probably have to save up and make sure I lock in 700 for the dual pass on day one of that. It's all coming up in the next week or so. But yeah, I'm giving myself a deadline of 2 weeks to have somewhat of a competitive Rescue Ace deck. So I'm hoping I can get... mainly the 3 emergencies will be quite good to get, and the preventer from the dual pass if we miss out. And then we'll probably won't be opening up the pack anymore that we're on. See how that goes. We'll see where everything sort of lines up too. Like if we line it up in a way where we open up all the packs that we can get first from the next couple of weeks, then I can rechange my dual pass again and get some other cards. Speaking of the dual pass, that's only a couple weeks away. What are people sort of hunting at the moment for URs and SRs? Like obviously you get 3 pretty much guaranteed crafts and 3 SR crafts. What have people got in their mind? What do you think is a good card that the stocks are rising on, that people are sleeping on? Still need some Chimera cards, so that's obviously what you'll be having a wee look at. Lost of my own source at this point. Played some pretty good duels today, Yao, though. Like, getting to the semi-final with the deck you only had a couple of days is pretty darn impressive. Go for them in the past, which makes kind of sense to, like, fill out that collection. Like, I'm going for the Rescue Ace stuff. 3 in the morning, you can't read cards. Right, we're going to the Wayne's World and Frankie duel. Let's see how this is playing out. Yeah, going first again there. So we got purely for Frankie. Frankie really changing up the strategy here. I've not seen Frankie on purely too much, if at all. This is going to be intriguing. So obviously taking a book leaf out of the Kid Art X book. But yeah. Going into assembled Nightingale in phase. So we've got Freezing Terraces. This is interesting now. How will Purely play against a deck that is going to banish a lot of resource, a lot of their spells into their zones there. No, Kid Art was on Purely today, from what I could see. Poor old Kid Art being a bit sick today, which was a huge shame because doing really well stream-wise at the moment, Kid Art X. Will make a good career out of doing streaming. Flashing fire as well. So this is a big chunk of cards going. I don't know how purely you're going to react to this, because you're not going to see too many summonable cards for the strat. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I completely agree. Whenever I can get in, it's very knowledgeable, entertaining. Plays in many tournaments too. That's how you get better too, like playing tournaments. I played a few tournaments in recent times. I played Frankie's tournament a few weeks ago, probably about a month or so ago, and I played Superb Pat's one during the big Easter break we had. Really enjoyed getting into those. Just very unfortunate that Superb Pat's one, for example, is at a time where I'm at work. Yeah, fingers crossed. That I may be able to watch more of the Meta Weeklies, potentially, just because I got a late start and an early finish on one of the days that Meta Weekly's on. But yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh community is going pretty strong at the moment. There's a lot of good content creators out there. Like, there's always my favorites to watch, like Trishula TTV, some Papi when they're on. You've got heaps. You've got Eclipse that I watch quite a bit. Joshua Smith sort of watch every now and then when I get the opportunity to. Jesse Cotton, Pack, Nim Nim. There's a heap of players that play the game. And there's even players in our community that we have on a regular basis that contribute and help this Yu-Gi-Oh community thrive, which is great. Just to sum up the situation at the moment, like, there's not too many cards banished yet, but Frankie has gone through quite a bit of resource at the moment. We're still looking for Runic Fountain, if we can get it from Wayne's World. Silver Nightingale getting sent away. Found this channel through Kid Art Rating after one of his streams, and that's what happens, right? Like, soon as someone raids the channel, someone might like, hey, I like this person's channel as well, and then they pop in a couple times a week and then become a regular. Like, and that's what raids do. Like, that's why I try to raid every day to at least someone in the community that people should follow. Like, if it's someone that's only got one viewer or 50 or 100 that haven't followed before, definitely go in and follow. Runic Token. I'll be on this game for a very long time. Like, Master Duel, like, I'm predicting this rest of this year will be a bit of a slog for me. But once I feel I've hit a point where we've got most things in the game that I need, I think the year 3 is going to be the big year for me. I think sometime this time next year we'll be talking about a lot of what I've obtained over the time. Big shout out to Earl, Themataurian face reveal. Earl's like, what's that ugly face on the screen doing? Try to build the best deck possible for Showdown, but your pulls weren't so great. Yeah, everyone's in the same boat, Ayo. You got to try and innovate and get the best deck out possible. But yeah, Earl is an absolute legend himself. I actually picked up a few of Earl's deck lists a wee while ago. I was trying to build and play with him, particularly your Blackwing list that I loved. So, I appreciate that, Nick. But nah, yeah, great to have you back, Nick. Yeah, I'm guessing you've been lurking the whole time watching the tournament. Ayo, gifting a tier 1 to Earl. First gifted sub in the stream. Earl will get a gifted today. Enjoy your emotes, my friend. You on with this magnificent tournament that we've got going so far. E Purely Happiness has the potential to cause some real damage here. Have you been playing any big tournaments this week, Earl? Just a more serious question. Playing the Meta Weekly at all? Or what am I building after Rescues? That's a big question, Huppo. It's a big question. It's a good question. Like, I think I'll be building up a lot of staples for a while for the next couple of months. I don't know if I'm really investing in too much. I'm hoping to have my Pendulum Magician deck done as my next big project. So yeah, like at the moment, I'm sort of honing in on cards that I need to pick up for the long run. But yeah, Synchron, I'm pretty close to finishing, and Pendulum Magician, I could go that way for both. But I'm just trying to get set up, because obviously SB Little Knight's going to be probably next month with Typhon. I'm probably going to have to somehow get those. So all my stuff's going to those sort of cards just in the next week period, because they're gonna be very important to play. I'm just praying that we get a little bit of luck on the pack that we're opening at the moment. I may get Markina done. You just never know. I might pull the Fortress and the Citadel. It's got a token. Yo, Jambuds VO with the raid of 5. Big shout out to Jambuds. Appreciate you raiding us today. Hope I got the that there. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Great to see someone new following this stream, and I'll follow straight back.
Booyah! Who's the man?
But yeah, how was stream today, Jambuds? Yeah, but always love people coming in. Like Jambuds is part of our Master Duel community. If you're not following Jambuds, definitely hit with the follow. How's things, Kai Kawasumi? He's a Brandy Andy. How's things, Kai? Good to see you in stream. Wayne's World has won due to a time limit. A win for Wayne's World. GG's. Just held on and won that duel. Have we had a result in the other one? Evident into the final. So Evident, congratulations. What sort of stuff do you like playing out there, by the way, Jambuds? Give you an invite to my Discord as well. Really appreciate you coming in. Definitely follow back. I'm very much looking forward to meeting your crew as well. Yeah, but at the moment, for people that are just joining the stream, I saw your stream and so we wanted support. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to raiding you back at some point, Jambuds, as well. So, yeah, definitely keep an eye out for my raid. Yo, we've got Bunfinity with a raid as well. We've got Rose of Thorns. Hopefully I got that name right. Punfinity hopping right in. We've been double rated. How's things, Nast Bun? Is that how you pronounce it? Chat Charles, beware of the... Nah, it's all good. It's all part of the fun, right? Like in terms of the stream. Infinity. Last will doing some art. How was the art going, by the way? Yeah, I was just about to say we're in the middle of the tournament at the moment.
Who's the man?
We are in the semi-finals of it, so hopefully you enjoy that. You have a good one, Jambuds. I'll give you an invite to my Discord as well. Nast Bun, is that how you pronounce it? Nast Bun? I probably got that still wrong, but I appreciate you following nonetheless. It was good. I made live 2D models, so I was working on that. But yeah, welcome in both Jambuds and Bunfinity's viewers. My name's Themataurian if you are new to the stream. We play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And we have a lot of fun here. So,
Booyah!
yeah.
Who's the
we've got
man?
Joey going off crazy at the moment. Kai Kawasumi, thank you for the follow as well. Forget the button. So, no, I've got to get that. No, asked, welcome into the stream. What do you like about the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, my friend? What sort of stuff do you like playing?
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Rosen Thorns, was it Rosen Thorns? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Great to see you on stream and following the stream. So Frankie needs to get a win here to bounce back and get it to 1-1. Will Waynesboro get to the first ever final? That'll be the few things that we'll have to ask in the next wee bit. You like Flygates, Frankie? Thank you for the hydrate, not so sneaky. I do need to get a drink at some point in this stream. Yeah, it's a real short one. Yeah, I put it up there because people were talking the rest of the other day. But yeah, like don't mind talking about the wrestling here and there. Like jump around with decks. I play a lot of Castira, Fire, Trap Tracks at the moment, though. Because purely with E, purely Nor. A lot stronger, a little bit more consistent now. And pretty much probably move back into tier 3, I'd probably say, where they'll be at the moment. I'll tell you what, I've seen a lot of Castira, Kai, doing the rounds with tier mixed in with them. But yeah, Trap Tricks are kind of a deck that I'd sort of love to get at some stage. It's a wee bit of a different style thing. I used to play a deck on Lexi of the Duelist Link Evolution. Trap Tricks Hero is quite fun, setting up like a dark lore and like having like a good back row of traps. Something a wee bit different to play. Got a solid amount of material on it. You've seen a lot of tier visors piles on the ladder lately. Yeah, a lot of Castira tier for me. Like, it just depends on where you're ranked, I suppose. But yeah, a lot of Snake Eye too. Like Pure Cast though, which is a bit of a dice roll. I like Trap Tricks Horror Cute Art. They make daily missions fast. But yeah, very nice choice of Trap Tricks. I do like that Trap Tricks use a lot of their own sort of stuff as well. And some very... Raffle C is quite a nasty card for opponents to try and deal with too. The Duster, the clearing the row. A very good job here, Wayne. Wayne's playing really good today. Very focused. Been very quiet in the stream. Doing very well. Moment Trap Thrust. Okay, we're going to be stealing here. Yeah, and that's what Bagoose is designed for, just to buy you a couple of turns. Like it's a really hard card to out. Especially for decks that like to be quite aggressive at times. Like Baguska immediately flips the cards to defense. Got Baguska actually in a few of my builds. I've got the Cool Buy as well. This is not bad. Max C going to be dealt with. I think Wayne's on Sky Striker. I think that's why they played that. Yes, Sky Striker engage. For those that are new to the stream, by the way, the decks that I'm trying to work towards at the moment is Snake Eye Rescue Ace. I have played things in the past like Sword Soul, Mathmic, Crusadia, Salamangreat. I do like a great variety of decks. I'm always trying to work to build to the next thing. I'm only free to play. I collect a lot of cards in real life. That's sort of what I do instead of spending money on this game. But I've made some good progress. I have logged in every day for a long time. I think that what was really cool what Konami did was Bagusa got a mate, like a wallpaper and all that. I think that was a good idea because it is a pretty popular card, and it's a pretty fair card too. I like what Bagusa offers for this game. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. I do see some hits to Airlifter will happen pretty soon. I think the Wanted and the Bellstar will get hit to 1 at some point just to bring that deck into check. But apart from that, like the version that I'll be playing, I should be fairly good for a while. You're trying to build Crystal Beast Snake Eye, but I'm short on UR Dust. Would love to see that deck too. Rosa Thorns too. Crystal Beast can blend in pretty well with a lot of things. I did pull a Crystal Beast card the other day. I pulled the Over Dragon, I think yesterday. And this is my point, Bun. I talk about it a lot in stream. Like decks like Crystal Beast and all that, should they be expensive? I say no. Like they should give. Like the new decks obviously make them expensive, but some of the decks that are not going to be meta contenders, like make them affordable for the average player. Like give them the opportunity to at least be able to assemble the deck and do what they want to do. I just think they've gone too much the direction of like every pack they release now, like it's mainly a lot of URs for people to collect. But no, I've seen a few mixes of Crystal Beast Mananium. Simo plays it a bit on stream. But no, absolutely try to get it built. Like you got your dual pass coming up, Rose and Thorns as well. That I think you can take really good advantage of. Actually, if Crystal Beast built, it's a only deck because I only just started Master, so the only cards missing are the Snake Eye ones. Oh, cool. Like I said, really cool project that you're undertaking. Like Crystal Beast, Snake Eye be quite a fascinating synergy to see. You think your Rescue Ace list needs 10 URs? My Fireless are almost UR-SR. I need at least another Preventer and 3 Emergency for my deck, so I've got a fair way to go still. I've got my dual pass as the backup. I'm going to hold off as long as I can before investing into it. So I think the dust is going to be very important for like staple cards over the next few months. I do sense SP Little Knight and Typhon are not too far away, and I need at least one of each of those. What I've got a good question for Rose and Thorns here. What inspired you to build Crystal Beast? A great choice. I have to say, like, I'm guessing you've watched the GX anime and Crystal Beast caught you. I love the thought of them building up into Rainbow Dark Dragon. Of course, they've got some very nice strong mons now. Frankie really trying to fight here in a very good match against a very skilled player. Frankie has won the tournament 5 times, looking to make it 6. Six Mat Cups is not an easy feat to go through. What cards are you missing, Kai, for your Rescue Ace list? Like, we're going to be in a fire format for the next 6 months. Oh, my best royal title. One of the Dragon Rollers I pulled a wee while ago. That's my favorite one anyway. I don't have anything too significant. Like, usually, like, a royal, if I got 3 or more of a card, the royal goes first. because it gives me the additional mats. How about yourself, Lee? Yeah, title. Title will be mine. I've actually got a glossy title and a royal and a common, which is pretty pretty amazing to think that they game gave me those odds. Do have a royal morphing jar. I think that's quite cool. Oh, you just started. I have none of it. Basically, it's just the next project. As best as access code. I was pretty gutted, Fab, that I pulled access code that time for the 1 year anniversary. Best Royals, Exosister Magnifica. Speaking of Exosister, not too far away from having them finished as well. Just gotta map out when we can get them. My most valuable was a toss-up between Royal, regular, Bow of the Goddess, and the Golden Lord. They're pretty two pretty good cards that Royal are there, Deceptor. To say the least. Then you see some players and like some of like the meta weeklies and like their whole decks raw. Like I can't believe how much money they would have spent to get those. But yeah, I can't dismantle it, fam. That's the thing. It would have been 30 mats for me, my access code. Yeah, and I haven't played too many access code too much in recent times. Yeah, but it's been a magnificent finisher for me. That was a great investment that when I initially got it. Yeah, I dismantle royals if I have 3 or more of the card. That's how I play this account. Your free rolls are all random extra deck things I'll never use. 2 stuff got announced. Oh, okay, XA's got some announcements for stream. Pretty much looking forward to this. What have we got? Have we got another... I'm guessing another rank's coming in. Coast, look at the new Megaton with Yugi and Kaiba. We've got another Yugi and Kaiba too. They continue that theme for a long, long time. Very intrigued. And a playmat for the WCQ season that had Tempi Dragon on it. Because Tempi Dragon's probably a couple months away from being in this game. Like the first lot of support for that. Frankie has got a cool bite there. So Sky Striker hanging in tough in this one. What are people's thoughts on the Megatons for Yu-Gi-Oh? They're not the same as what they used to be back in the day. Like I don't like what they've done with the Megatons, to be honest. I rather have a few per year, like a few waves of them. Definitely going to be tier 1 here for Master Duel. What do you reckon, X-Slayer, in terms of what cards people should be investing in if Tempi Dragon does indeed become in the game in the next few months? What sort of cards are in the game now that people should be picking up? Might be the next big project, potentially. Get some Tempi Dragon. Don't know about Tempai, but I'm excited for the White Woods. Yeah, when I was going over those cards the other day, Kai, absolutely agree. Those Whitewood cards look amazing, and they can go into big plays, and they've got good effects too. Really good effects. Shark Cannon. Okay. Five materials on E purely plump. Spellcasters are your fave, so you're all for it. Mostly drop in cards that help you during the battle phase. Okay. Might have to look at some Tempai Dragon lists, potentially. Although I'm saying that, like, the deck that I will have built in the next couple of weeks will probably be sufficient enough for quite a foreseeable future. Hopefully. But yeah, Spellcasters for me, like, can't look past Dark Magician for me in terms of one of my favorite builds. Spellbooks. Another one that I quite like. The Met Cup has got one finalist already, evident, waiting anxiously for the winner between Wayne's World and Frankie. My bet was in the game. I don't really know why, but it's really like Crystal Beast and played them for a while in the TCG. And they've got a structure deck in the TCG as well, which means they're pretty well known. And yeah, that's a great first deck, I feel anyway. Like, you know, easily sort of build your account around a pretty nice deck that can at least probably get you up to gold, high gold, early plat. Spellbooks are fun. Summon Jelgan, the Spiritualist. Maybe skip that card. Have you seen me play Spellbooks on stream before, Fab? I have played it a little. I played it on Duel Links for quite a while. It's quite a wee fun build up. I think Wayne's got this duel now. I really do. Celine. I think we're clearing the board here. Love combo for Simi is in crime because my opponent has one hand trap. Hand traps are a big thing to get. Like, for those that are new to the Master Duel game, like, your bundles are great pickups. Like, get your Imperms, get your Maxis, get your Ash Blossoms. But you get cards that you got to try and slow people's combos down these days. That is the absolute must. Years ago, you played Spellbook, Dark Magician, Win Witches, summon the Crystal Wing, draw 2, Circle to Banish, profit. Yeah, the Win Witches had a real interesting engine to them. Got the Kagari. And the Kagari has got Wayne into the finals. So brilliant dueling from Wayne's World. Advances to the final. 2 very nice wins. Just not Frankie's night today, but Frankie is an absolute champion. Has won the tournament so many times. Definitely check out the Frankie channel once again. For those that haven't checked out Frankie's channel. So I saw a list from Whitewood. It's playing with Snake Eye that has 5 main deck cards and 3 extra deck. But now the final, Evident versus Wayne's World. Someone's going to be the champion for the first time today. What a tournament we've had. Still many twists and turns to go. Yep, absolutely fine, Wayne. Definitely take your time. Synchro No, sorry, it wouldn't be D barrier. So here we go. We've got the finals just about to get underway. Wayne's just taking a quick break. But 3 epic duels to come in. And once again, thank you to everyone that has come into the stream today. Obviously, a lot of people are talking about the Themataurian webcam. For the first time, we've had the webcam live. Hopefully people enjoyed that. Send you my list for Seal Showdown. Appreciate that. I'll probably check that after the stream. Tempai is probably 3 to 6 months, somewhere in that bracket. Probably on the latter part. You still got things like Centurion, Voiceless Voice. You still got a whole lot of those engines come into the game. You got some other things that have got to arrive in before that happens. Got Fire King still to come into the game. But yeah, we'll just wait for that to go. Ready, set, go. The finals are here. Who's going to be the champ today for the first time? Adding to another chapter of the Mat Cup. Do you reckon they'll slow down the amount of sets they start releasing for Master Duel 2? That'd be another equation too that I have to consider. Fire King makes sense if they don't want to hit fire stuff yet. I think they'll start hitting fire stuff probably a week consistently hit this month and then start hitting it June, July. Your mate Val Monica tier 0 Shrub. You heard it here first. 2 Exemplary dollars today. Yeah, Fire King will be June. Definitely June, July. Somewhere around that time. Be a bit strange not seeing them in the game. Oh, absolutely. I think Snake Eye Oak will get hit. I think they'll get hit to 1. I think there'll be hits to maybe Wanted, maybe in Dear Bellstar. They may look at that engine, part of the engine as well. May hit Birch as well. Yeah, Birch wouldn't be a bad hit, but do they sort of hit Snake Eye's Ash? Here we go. You with a chance to try to get a board set up, but Dimensional Fisher and the Great Sansi Gogonda out on field. I sense with the Snake Eye engine it'll be semi-limits and limits. That's where I see them going. Bonfire, here we go. First first real sighting a bonfire today. Tournament waited this long. Yeah, they like hitting other cards. I don't really like giving people their mats back too. How's things, Caboose? Yeah, we had the face cam up for the first time today. Yeah, we will have it on a regular basis. I will have good lighting in that for the weeks ahead. So people can actually see a bit more. But yeah, it's going to be a regular thing. Yo, Oseth. Yo, pleasure to have it in stream as always. Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, if you guys are not following Caboose, I love popping into Caboose's stream. Very good Master Duel player as well. So definitely check out the channel and follow. They also need to ban Fenrir. Wasn't a spare demon, I jumped in. I think a lot of people have been like that today, Caboose. Legend himself with the face game. We'll get that the next couple of days. Then people will get used to it. That's how things work. But yeah, I quite like it up in that top right-hand corner. If people want it anywhere else, we can kind of adjust it there. The worst Master Duel player, Caboose. I wouldn't say that about yourself. I've seen you play some pretty good Yu-Gi-Oh! I can see Sprite Elf being hit as well, to be honest. That card could get banned out of the blue. Doing good so far with all the new cards have been getting back in the Master Duel. Oh, nice. What a realistic VTuber avatar. Very convincing. Nah, it is definitely me. I did consider a VTuber avatar at some point, but I thought the webcam would be a lot more better. Been having biggest losing streak with Unchained today. Petition to make face cam 75% of the screen. We'll have it in that little corner, Omar, I think, because it fits with the thing pretty well. Tell me this, do you think they'll hit Elf? No, they won't. They won't hit it. Yeah, it's not me all along, guys. Have I been upgrading your lab deck with Unchained cards? It's just a VTuber that looks like me. Yeah, I've seen a few people play it in this tournament today, I see too, Chimera. Or Chimera. Quite good. Hagen. Line hanging in there. This is probably Snake Eye probably in front at the moment. Grabbing the Runic Fountain. So we've got something on the board established here now. Tossing up with it at one point, but I couldn't justify paying money for the software and paying money for someone to design a model for it. Yeah, like I do love the VTuber community. I think some of the VTuber avatars look amazing. Like just in our community itself, you got Eclipse, you got Miniful as well. You've got obviously who's that I watch? Miwabell as well. There's another one. Maple is another one that has VTuber one. Like there's some other ones that stand out as well, but yeah, like how much would you pay for a like a couple $1,000 probably for a decent quality one? Because if I was going to go for a VTuber avatar, it was going to be the old Dreadnought Dunker face with him speaking. This was the second time me playing Rescast, and I do like it very much. Need to learn more of it though. Super fun deck, Omar. Like definitely dedicate some time to it. Unchained Lab just feels better than Pure because you actually have a backup plan when your weapon is getting ashed. I'll tell you what, I got absolutely annihilated today by Unchained Lab. Absolutely annihilated. But no, like at the end of the day, Caboose, like I would prefer going webcam, and as evident today, I think it's quite a good idea to have. I did buy another webcam today to get a better quality one than I have now. There are some free softwares out there for running VTubers and VRoid Studio if you want to make a 3D model. Can find them on Steam. I'll definitely look them up, Dina. I just thought it wasn't really my style. But yeah, I'm more comfortable with the webcam now since I got it up. But yeah, I got absolutely smoked by it. But yeah, that's the thing I've got to put up with. I see Unchained from time to time. Did you have a VTuber model for a while, Dana? I know you were, had webcam for yourself for a wee while there. So I've got Snake Eye pretty much in the ascendancy in the still. It looks like Evident is looking good in this one. You spend more money on cardboard. That's where all my money goes, conveniently. I found a wee cheat code for getting cards too. I've got this system where, like, I'm at work. We've got this system, like, that's called Cora. And I can get, like, every couple months, like, a $200 Mighty App voucher, which is a New Zealand thing where I can get my Yu-Gi-Oh cards from. So I can get some of my stuff for next to nothing. And a win there for Evident. And Wayne's World first or second in that next still. I know it's really sound strategy, Seth. Like having a good answer to what will be probably played quite a bit over the next couple weeks. Be a relatively nice climb at the very least. Got free cards from a viewer whose boyfriend dumped her and left his cards at her house. Any notable cards in there? I collect graded cards as well, like all sorts of things. It's all part of the thing. I get a couple of graded cards a year when I and then I leave it for that. So Wayne is going first. Big deal coming up for Wayne. Few cards worth a wee bit. There's a Brawn in there before the reprint. Right, standing by for the second duel of the finals. So Evident 1 and Wayne 0 at the moment. Love to see a game 3. See if Wayne can bring some really good options here to the table and get, more importantly, a win. Fenrir, we bought some Cashier. Speaking of Cashier, here it is. Imperm. Okay, not allowing Wayne to draw into another card. Of course, after the tournament too, we will send off a raid 2. I've nearly been on 7 hours. I will be on early tomorrow as well. The bracket is reached the finals, Dennis. And we've got Wayne and Evidence. What's Snake Eyes taking in the OCD now, Xlayer? I keep up with like the reports checking game to draw the extra card. Okay. Well, we might see the game, might see it a muscle where it evolves with people start running that. I've got a couple copies of that at the very least. It's actually a very interesting choice of card. Yeah, I've just got to study the meta a wee bit on the TCG and OCG side of things. Dragon. Are we going to get Calamity locked in this? Okay. This could be a possibility. We are sending. We're going for this better. Okay, so we've got a very nice board. Set up now. We're going to be special summoning one Lightwood Dart monster. So that will be probably the Starfrost coming back. Buys the Starfrost. Samsara. If I remember correctly, Snake Eye player is also getting Assembled Nightingale in the extra deck because of Team. Yeah, that's making me really intrigued, because after the stream, I'll probably have a wee look at some of the Tempai decks and some of the Snake Eye decks in recent times to see what techs are putting in. Froshi. Summon this card from the graveyard. Okay, we are very much cooking up a pretty good first turn. This Power of the Goddess coming out potentially. It is Bow of the Goddess. Okay, so we have a very nasty board here. I don't know how you break this, but Evident has been on form all tournament. Be a special moment for either player today. Winning the Met Cup for the first time, playing some brilliant Yu-Gi-Oh! Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils, but as a European, ain't gonna put time into the format where I don't even know if I can play because Konami refuses to announce tournaments. I find that very strange, Seth. I am very surprised there's no YCS announcements at all. They've only got like the opens. It is incredibly disappointing to see. There's enough people in Europe that love the game. Give them some tournaments. Like, surely there should be some tournaments in some of the big sort of cities at the very least so people can go to. But no, I find that completely ridiculous, what they've done there. But no, I did see Solemn Yu-Gi-Oh! Cover it in a bit more depth. But yeah, the European base is actually quite a huge Yu-Gi-Oh! Base there. GG's to Wayne's World, 1-1 now. The deciding game coming up in stream. First or second for Evident, the deciding play of this tournament. Surely they must be due to announce those events, OCS. Surely you get something like YCS London or YCS Dusseldorf or Dusseldorf. Like, there's some venues that can easily host like tournaments. Like, it's not that hard to get a Europe event going. What are some of the other big YCS events where they held them? But you can easily get over 1,000 Yu-Gi-Oh players playing at certain events in Europe. Took it. Need to open up the packs for me? Yeah, you can sign up for Steel Showdown tomorrow, and it's just private message me, and I'll actually send it to you now. I'll send you a list now while we are live on the air. I'll get that up. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pack Simulator. Yeah, I'll get you in then. Just appreciate you joining us for that. We'll go all TCG. Scroll all the way back to Labyrinth Nightmare, 24 packs. There we go. The final duel's underway, everyone. What sort of packs do you want me to open, Frankie? I will be opening up on Monday for my next 10 pack pull. Just get your list in. I think that has sent. Toggle view mode. Town, I have completely screwed up your polls here. Just bear with me. Just delete that list. Don't worry about that at the moment. Get up. Pick simulator. Sorry, I'm updating the list. Here we go. I've sent you your list, Thanatos, so best of luck for that tournament. Dortmund, Dusseldorf, Cologne, Berlin should all be cities where traveling is relatively easy in Germany, and also where bigger tours have also been already as far as I know. Yeah, poor man Sage, hope you're having a good day. You've just joined at the wrong time, unfortunately. We're just one duel away from wrapping up the stream for the Saturday. Just allows me to get my tea and yeah, also watch a bit of probably Frankie's stream. We'll probably end up rating if Frankie is streaming. Might turn that up there. We've got the time to duel song. Snake Eye versus Sky Striker in the finale here. Stream is pretty dark at the moment. I'll put that back up actually. Just Sky Striker stopped there with the engage. Turn 3 is going to be a decisive factor in this duel. Like, it depends on what Evident probably draws. Triple Tate's Talon, that will draw 2 cards. That is a nice card for Wayne to have in hand, so that extends the turn out a wee bit. Suzuki, okay, Suzuki. About the Widow Anchor the next turn. This is a huge turn. What can Evident draw? We've got nothing in set up in the graveyard to play the Wanted with a simple Spore spell to get additional stuff into hand. Oh, the end phase. Wayne's got a big opportunity here. Blossom has to go for it. You have to go for it if you're waiting. Ah, it's Max C, a top deck Max C. Are you brave enough to play that turn? This is the final duel, yeah. They won all in the Mac Cup finals. Going to Hilter. Just back in play here, so we are going to be extending. Celine, Queen of Master Magicians. 6 tokens, okay. Big fella back. We got here? What are we going into? Access code talker. So that's 5,300. So we're 2,000 points away. The battle phase. There's the linkage. The big moment in the duel. Does Evident have anything? Where is it? Wayne's World's title today. The Kagari. $2,100 damage. The direct attack. The swing back. Wayne's World has won the Met Cup for the first time. Great series of duels. Evident GGs are making the finals. Wayne's World has done it. Yo, ODT Spec301, welcome into the stream. You've joined at a time when I'm just about to raid. We'll give Wayne... Wayne has done it and has won the gifted sub for today. Big congratulations. Played some exceptional Yu-Gi-Oh! Both players. Someone had to win, someone had to lose, but we're all winners here. That play off. Right, we're gonna send up a raid, guys. Big thank you to everyone that come in. We will go to Frankie's stream and give Frankie a big raid. So let's go into there. But yeah, ODT Spectre 01. So
Booyah!
sorry.
Who's the man?
For leaving as we are. It was this bad timing on your behalf. I hope to see you in some part of the other stream. Wayne, thank you so much for following as well. But yeah, GG's on your tour 21 tomorrow. Remember, Labyrinth of Nightmare tournament. Definitely check us out for that. But yeah, for now, guys, we'll see you next time and hopefully enjoy Frank's stream. Please follow Frankie if you haven't already.